Alrighty, everybody. Hello, good evening, welcome. It is April 4th, Tuesday. That means it's time for another amazing D&D stream, I think. Dragonfish, welcome in, friend. Good to see ya. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. My name is D&D, and I am a charity-inclined streamer here on Twitch. And we are going into my second year as an affiliate, which is just absolutely bonkers to me. Spice and Rose taking the coveted spot, and they are, taking the lead at this point, running away with it.
This is how you end up on a stream with somebody. Is you sub to them for 2 years, and then they're like, "Hey, you want to play a game with me on stream?" You're like, "Aight."
Yeah, totally.
Also, I'm fixing your tags for you.
Oh, thank you. I forgot to do that. Did it still say don't starve?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, we had a couple new people follow. We're over 300 now. That's incredible.
Woo!
Shay followed. Thank you so much. And Blooming Faye followed. Incredible. Amazing. Well, yes, hello. My name is Dean Dane. I've said that already. I'm a TTRPG enthusiast, and I like playing video games with my friends and people that I like and other folk who I love and people who do stuff. Yeah. We're going to get our friends up here on screen in just a moment. I need to save. Oh no! You've seen behind the curtain. Spice, you're so big.
Fear me! I am the final boss of Resident Evil the 4th.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna put you by this cat.
Yeah. This is all I ever wanted.
I'm gonna shrink you down and I'm gonna move you over.
I'm melting!
You and the kitty can hang out.
Yeah.
Although if the cat speaks, it's gonna speak over your face. Are you cool with that, or do you want me to put you?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, I can put you in front of the cat if you want.
No.
Okay, you got a little buddy now. Yes, so we are going to be playing some Resident Evil 4 this evening. It's a game that Spice and Rose and I have started, and she has never played before. So, oops, I almost booted up the new one. That's funny. This is Resident Evil 4 2005 edition, and we're hoping to finish it tonight, even though we had to start late because I lost my phone.
You found it.
I mean,
That's fine.
And my chatbot's updating. Me!
Hey, some nights are just like that.
Your tiger cloak is on the back of the couch, by the way.
You should wear it.
I'm good. I'm warm as
You
it
should
is.
wear it while gaming.
I'm all right. Thank you though.
And I redeem Make Me a Wizard with a modification.
No, not as of yet. Though
Oh.
I do eventually want to get more hats for other classes. It's like make me a barbarian, and I put on like a horde helmet or something.
Make me a bard, put on a sparkly top hat.
Maybe, or like
Pink cowboy hat.
or like fancy beret or something.
I guess pink cowboy hat also feels more like make me a Chuck Tingle protagonist.
Yeah, it does absolutely. It does absolutely. Okay, chatbot is up and running. Bing bang boom. Resident Evil time is go. Spice, how you feeling tonight?
Pretty good.
Good.
Deciding if I want you to also stream this through disc or
Oh, yeah.
I don't think the latency is bad, me just watching it in mod mode. So let's try that first.
I think it'll be bad.
No, it's actually pretty 1-for-1. But alright. I get my own private stream.
I would rather you have
I'm
a one-to-one connection. I'm also going to
I
disconnect
am
my
the
phone.
VIP.
Well,
The
yeah.
phone that you finally found.
Yes, yes, the phone that I found in my car. I was actually just watching a YouTube Let's Play of the PC HD version of this game from like 8 years ago. Well, I think that's what this is, technically speaking. So you should be well acquainted. We are 8 hours in, give take.
I am not acquainted.
That's true.
I am perhaps antiquated.
Now, it has been a little bit since we've played this game. Oh, we were chasing down the little dude.
Yeah, I remember a creepy Lalafell.
Yes, from Final Fantasy XIV. You are correct.
The award-winning JMMO.
You know, I actually read an interesting article, and I don't know if you've seen this yet, so don't feel bad, please. This is not me trying to be a dick.
Mansplain it to me, Dave.
No, I read this article recently that one of the creators, I think it might have been Yoshi P, on Final Fantasy, does not care for the term JRPG, and feels that it is kind of reductive because to them, a JRPG is just an RPG.
That is a very good point, though, because, like, we made that delineation because the style of gameplay is very different between those two.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, a Japanese MMO functions differently from a KMMO. Like, I've played a lot of Korean MMOs in my time on this earth. And they're fundamentally different from each other, but also different from, like, World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
But yeah, that makes sense, because, like,
they're all technically just RPGs, right?
If someone were to call WoW a USA MMORPG, I'd be like, what the fuck?
Feels a little bit weird, right?
Yeah, it does feel strange, but
Crocoon!
Makes sense. Don't you, Crocoon?
I guess.
They are a friend. They are a friend bird.
Well, what if they have treasure? Oh.
They did.
Yeah, we're stealing their treasure. I meant inside of them.
They're gonna hunt you down.
Yeah, probably. Crow Mafia will come for me. Also, you may have noticed, I'm a human again. I have finally defeated, for now, the evil witch who turned me into a truck. So, for April, it's locked from the other side. A little help from another person. I just might be able to get it up from there.
Oh, if only you had your escort mission.
If only. You know, people give Ashley a lot of shit, and I'm not saying she's not, you know, that she's great. But, I mean, she's a young lady. Like, it makes sense that she would not be super useful.
I do
Circa
like
2008.
What I've seen of the redesign.
Mm-hmm. She's got pants.
Yeah, like, I like the changes to her outfit, though, because it screams more presidential than her original design.
You weren't buying the miniskirt?
Miniskirt does fit in, like, a young woman context. Though I wear more miniskirts now than I did at that age, but that's, I don't know.
I mean, folks, wear what makes you comfortable when it makes you comfortable.
Yeah.
Age is bullshit.
I had to get away from some modesty culture bullshit.
And that is some horse shit.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, explaining some of that to a friend who did not grow up in that kind of lifestyle was very interesting.
Sure, yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, the jacket does kind of clash with the shirt, but I appreciate that it looks more like something you would expect, like, the president's daughter to be wearing at, like, a State of the Union address or something.
And it does make a lot more sense than the, like, dollhouse sweater she was wearing around her neck.
So, also, I had forgotten about this. That was the fashion in the early aughts.
To wear a miniature sweater?
Yeah! That there was this thing, and, like, I never did it when I was in high school. Because I was always, like, a punk, goth, emo, metal kid already.
Sure.
But the popular girls in school all had from, like, I forget what the store was, Express or something like that. But they would purposely buy these, like, crop top sweaters. Like, it was like a micro prep look. It was, oh.
Still alive, I see.
Salazar, your
So,
favorite.
Do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Seemed okay.
Leon's so sassy.
Sagacious as I am,
Good word.
even I get lost here
That was a
sometimes.
good word.
Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out.
You really
Do you know
underestimate
that no one
me.
dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now,
Okay.
if you'll excuse me, I have to
Hey,
tie up a few loose
Satoshi,
ends,
welcome in,
like
friend.
chasing down a couple of
Hello,
rats.
Satoshi.
Good to see you.
2 rats. If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
You've seen her.
Yeah, your girlfriend.
Exactly. I feel like Leon has a history of not remembering that Ada Wong is a thing.
All I know is that if she's Wong, I don't want to be right.
Get out.
Anyways, yeah, bye. That was really bad.
I get it. You're down bad for Ada. I don't blame you for that.
She a
but
cutie!
she's absolutely a cutie. For those of you who don't know, April is not only my birth month, which is totally true, it is also the anniversary of me getting affiliate here on Twitch. So we will eventually, sometime this month, be doing a streamiversary. I'll be honest, I thought it was a chainsaw.
For what it's worth for you, I also don't approve of my own.
You don't approve of what?
It was bad and I feel
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
the whole Ada Wong joke.
Oh, sure. Hey, you know what?
Ryu's rightfully giving me shit.
False. It's in December.
See, Dane has many birthdays.
I do not know.
You have a birthday, you have a stream birthday, you have an affiliate birthday, you have a December birthday.
Well, now I gotta tell a story. So, for those of you who are like, what do you mean Dane's December's his birthday? He just said it was this month. Which is true. I did say that. Sorry, I'm being really distracted by these wolf running sounds. So, I was born in April, despite what some others may tell you, but we have this thing that my friends and I do.
Is it run from dogs? Oh, not the puppies.
Yes, the puppies!
No, I meant more things coming out of the puppies. God, I forgot this game's horrible.
If by horrible you mean amazing, unless I'm screwing it up. Oh. Well, okay.
Oh, there he goes.
Grow a spine and hydrate or dihydrate.
And the viscera?
Dang it, Flying Tiger, not you two.
No.
So yes, my friends and I, my real life friends and I, have this thing we like to do that we... Thank you, Hagfu. That we call the birthday curse. I don't know, it's got a couple of different names, but essentially, we played... What?
The Lost Superba curse.
Yes, the Lost Superba curse. We had a friend who we used to play a card game with, and there was a card called Mythgard La Superba. He was going to build a deck based around the La Superba archetype. And we, mostly me, but we, being the awesome friends we are, made sure he got way more of those than he could ever use. And to the point where he had... Where... He had so many of those that he kind of raised a little bit of he got a little grumpy with us. He was like, "Look, I don't need any more of these. I don't want any more of these. They're stupid cards. I hate them. Get them away from me. I've got 4. I don't need any more." So naturally, being good friends that we are, I decided I'm gonna buy out as many of these as I can on the internet, and I'm gonna trade for these, and I'm gonna do everything in my power to get as many Mythgard La Superbas as I humanly possibly can. And then I'm gonna wait for his birthday. I'm gonna wait for my time to strike. So I'm doing this independently, and another friend of mine comes up and he's like, "Hey man, we should get our buddy this super awesome gift." And I was like, "That sounds like a great idea. Let's throw a twist on it though, shall we? Let's make a little bit of a challenge." So we took all of these trading cards and we took them to a print shop and we made wrapping paper out of them and we covered the box. It was a sizable box. I mean, I'm talking like probably, good sized box, 2 feet, maybe 3 feet. Oh my gosh, Mike Holio.
Hi, Mike.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. Looks like
Anniversary gift time. Thank you for the subs to Free Dad Hugs. Imagine Kaiju's, good friend of the stream. The Mithril Bard. Nomad TL. Dragonfish Plays. Jazzy Smooth. Animatic Fossil. Candied Corn, 83. Doodle Guy. And Ultra Ryu. That's very kind of you. Get hype, y'all. That's incredible. Thank you, friend. So yeah, we kind of wrapped this gift in these trading cards and, you know, gave it to him and we made him open it a certain way. And we really made it an onerous... oh, God, they can come through the freaking... Ah!
it was layers upon layers.
Yeah.
So it was... I can take a look at the find dogs. It was like first a layer of this photocopied paper that we made from the La Superba card, and then it was a taped layer of the actual cards on top, then another layer of the photocopies, then another layer of cards, and then at the very top it was wrapped very nicely and normally. We also got him a cake with
That's
the
right.
card printed on the sheet cake. And then we all signed a card for like his birthday card. And we recorded it.
Yeah.
Being the very good, caring friends that we are, we made sure to record his journey.
Well, yeah, we wanted to make
Through-
sure it was preserved.
A couple hundred cards.
Yeah.
And also, they changed the market on that card, I think, permanently.
Yeah, so they were going for about 20 cents a piece when I started my journey. And
I
by
think
the end of
20
it,
cents.
they were $1.25. So,
Yeah. Permanently changed the market for this card. Especially because of what happened after he opened up this gift.
yes, he was, as one might expect, a little bit, shall we say, incensed.
Chucked.
And he took a handful of them with him when he left that night. He was very, very grateful for the gift that he had received, but was very frustrated that he had to go through all this. And he vowed vengeance upon us in a very Scooby-Doo villain sort of way, you know. One day you will feel my wrath, return the slab or suffer my curse. Yada, yada, yada. And so... oh, okay, that explains it. So we were like, yeah, okay, whatever. And so from then on, really, he started the Superba Curse. And that when it is people's birthday, they get gifts, but at a cost. It's like D&D, right? Succeeding at a cost. Only this is gifts at a cost.
There is
And,
one small detail I feel is important to this.
Okay.
So, he had his birthday, and a few weeks later, we're over at his house for a barbecue. And he had saved a bag of these cards. And he had each of us take a card and throw it into the bonfire, sealing our fate as the, I guess, progenitors of the Superba Curse.
True.
that we did not know at what time it would strike and at what consequence, but oh lord, was it coming.
So, flash forward to a number of years ago now, and it's December. I'm asleep in my bed, nice and cozy. It's a nice Saturday or Sunday. You know, it's the weekend. I don't have to get up to go to work. I don't have to worry about anything. When all of a sudden, much like that door was just now, my door is kicked in. And, get up, bitch! Happy birthday! Rings out. I think all I said was motherfucker. Or fucking really.
I think it was more, you motherfuckers.
That might have been what it was.
It was either that, or I think it was just a really sad son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, it could have been that.
Because, like, you immediately pieced together what was happening.
Well, it's not hard to do when all of your friends are now standing in your living room. You're in your bed.
I know.
Sleeping, having a great time, being like, I'm just going to lounge in bed today. This will be really nice. And your friends are like, not today, man.
As someone who has also been in that position.
Yeah, I know. We got Spice first. Spice is the first to fall after our friend.
It was still amazing, though, to walk out. Because, like, he was my roommate at the time. So him knocking on my door wasn't weird. What was weird was opening my door and seeing him in a Navi cosplay.
Yeah, the wings really sold that.
That was special.
Hers was Legend of Zelda themed. She had to go on a quest.
Uh-huh.
Let me catch up on chat here really quickly.
We had to rescue Flying Tiger Kick, who was Zelda. It was amazing.
Hottest Zelda NA.
Yeah.
I maintain that. Mike Holio, thank you again, buddy. Like, your generosity is unparalleled. You have always been so supportive to myself in the stream. Could not do this without you, friend. Thank you for everything, and more. Hey, I can buy my own sub. Fair enough, Ultra Ryu. I don't think that was ever in question.
Now, is that a sub as in a subscription, or a sub as in a sandwich?
Yes, both, I think.
Don't get your sandwiches from Subway, gross. This stream, definitely not sponsored by Subway.
I guess you'll just have to
Eat
gift it.
anywhere else.
Calling your bluff. Oh, God. Ultra Ryu's hand slipped. I've heard of this in legends and stories.
Ooh, underwater boat. Touche, touche.
Thank you so much, buddy. You have always been supportive of me as well. Hey, Moonstar. And these subs mean a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Who got some? Little Lost Soul. The White Death. Absolute Nitrum. That's amazing. Oh, God. Dog Sir Tulio plays.
Oh, Blooming Fae. They're a new one.
Yeah.
A lot of dogs.
That's a lot of dogs. It's quite a few dogs. Like,
who let the dogs out?
I believe that was the Baja Men.
That reminds me, I think we have a couple first birthdays that we still need to plan.
Yes, we do.
Aw, Flying Tiger Kick!
Oh my gosh! Shit, my finger.
Kitty is me. Reliver. Hopa Teach.
Yes.
Midnight Foe by 4. And Hoobahoo!
Hoobahoo!
That's my new favorite username.
Yeah?
Hoobahoo! I like it.
Sounds like Dragon Fish
Or is
is a
it
similar
Hobaho?
story. Ooh, I don't know. We'll have to ask.
Hobaho. Yeah,
Thank
Dragon.
you so much, Flying Tiger. Thank you, thank you. Happy Subs Day.
Day. Oh my god. It's a subway. On a subway. Sandwich on a boat.
Sure it is. It's really fun to see this area now after seeing a sequel's take on it. Ooh, I'm excited to see it in the sequel.
Oh, a hype train is close.
Oh no,
Yeah, you see that?
I don't.
Hey chat, you got 3 minutes to...
I don't see that at all.
you know what to do.
Go. Oh yeah, goat ornament. Right. We're looking for 3 keys. You use the blue moonstone.
I mean, remakes are sequels, Jazzy.
Hey, look, it's that other intruder who I never remember.
Put your hands where I can see them.
She's definitely not my
Sorry,
girlfriend.
but following a lady's lead just isn't my
God,
style.
we can only be so
Put
lucky.
them up now.
It's just buy Panic the game.
That's me in every. Yes! Look at that! Yes!
Well, I meant for
Best thing
I mean,
I've seen all game!
Leon and Ada. Oh, wait till she catches it, yeah.
Yeah.
Bit of advice: try using knives
Bayonetta
next
before
time.
Bayonetta.
Works better for close encounters.
He just
Leon.
yeets it. Oh my god, it's Ada Wong! I never would have known.
I've seen Lightning do that move too.
Ada.
The dramatic
it is
removal
true.
of the tiny sunglasses that do nothing.
True.
It's like
About
Superman and
what?
Clark Kent.
You
Mhm.
working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your
We got a
homework.
hype train!
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
Because she's sexy and she know it.
Only Ada Wong would have flashbang glasses.
See you around.
Ada!
Do you think she has more than one pair?
100%.
Beautiful.
There's some milk in the fridge that's about to go bad. And there it goes.
25 copies of Destiny 2?
That's
One
incredible.
of my friends sent someone they know 25 copies of Destiny 2.
Oh no.
Mike tipped us over into the hype train.
Oh god, we're in a hype train right now?
Yeah, we're in a hype train.
Oh, Blooming Fairy, welcome in, friend. Enjoy that sub. You've got access to not only our follower emotes, because I saw that you followed, which are hand-drawn by yours truly, and let me just say, perfectly amazing. They are a bit rough, we'll say.
They're my favorite.
I'm not exactly an artist, but in addition to that, enjoy our professionally drawn emotes, some by Spice and Rose here. And yeah, welcome in. Good to see you. The remake is really good. I wasn't sure they'd nail it, but they truly do. Oh, that makes me so happy. Resident Evil 4 is my favorite Resident Evil game.
Hey, Jazzy.
Think.
Jazzy. I need to know what you think of Ashley's jacket.
Ashley's jacket.
I need to know.
Spice is trying to start Jacket Gate.
It's not Jacket Gate! I want to know if he's for or against the jacket. Are you pro jacket?
You know, the one thing about the remake that I don't like, or at least from what I've heard, hey, female intruder. There seems to be a female intruder among us. We believe she's connected with Sarah. We also believe that she was the one who removed the egg injected into Sarah before it hatched. She may have had him retrieve the sample before the American agents arrived. It's obvious that her objective is the sample. We must go to her before she's able to reestablish contact with Sarah. There's also reason to believe that she's working for somebody. We need her alive for interrogation. The female should be able to answer all our questions. After we have captured her, Sarah will no longer be of any concern. As long as we retrieve the sample, you may dispose of him as you see fit.
Okay, I have a crackpot theory.
Yeah.
Lightning Returns and all those stories are just RE4.
Okay. That's a
'Cause
bold statement.
You get a badass mommy
Uh-huh.
who dramatically removes and throws her sunglasses,
Uh-huh, yeah.
who is also looking for Sarah,
What are you
who has been affected by something supernatural that will permanently alter and change her body.
I mean, I didn't believe you at first, but the longer you go on, the more it's starting to sound a little bit understandable.
What are you
And she
what are
has
you
a
selling?
1v1 fight with a brooding blonde who hasn't been the same
Thank you. Is that all,
since
stranger?
things started happening to Sarah.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah. Not wrong. I think it's extremely fashionable. Nope, it's Jacket Kate. Yeah, see, Tiger gets it. But I really like one of her alternate outfits. Also, librarian glasses you can give her. Ooh.
I mean, that's just me on a Tuesday.
What are
Yeah,
you
Las
buying?
Vegas are just people.
It's kind of supernaturally spooky, though. I'm not convinced they're not just injecting ghosts.
Is
know?
that all, stranger?
Just doing a line of ghosts
Thank you,
back
sir.
by the dumpster.
They're
Thank
eggs,
you.
not ghosts.
Ghost eggs.
I don't. That's not a thing.
Totally a thing.
It's really not, though.
Also, Jazzy.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Oh my god, level 3 hype train. Wild. Thank you all so much. Very, very kind. 1,000 biddies from Mike Holio. I didn't call that out specifically.
Come back.
It's not my
anytime.
anniversary yet, people.
Happy anniversary.
It is the month of my anniversary, but it is not my anniversary yet. You silly, silly people. You wonderful, amazing, absolutely ridiculous folk.
I've been sub for 24 months because it is your 2-year affiliate anniversary.
Yes, this month is because you buy subs in a month time slot.
So happy anniversary.
It's not there yet. We're not there yet. Spice. We're not there yet.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you for your support. We're not there yet. We're getting there.
According to the calendar, TM wasn't Spice's anniversary this past weekend.
Yeah.
I think so. I think it was my affiliate anniversary.
24 months of subs, exactly.
Yeah.
And the fact that we've made it this far is wild to me. I joke some more, but it's basically actually canon, and there's even a document somewhere about mind control parasites. It always seemed like midi-chlorians to me.
I base it off those, like, the fungus parasite that takes over ants.
The cordyceps.
Yeah.
The ones that are
gross.
in not Stranger Things.
Maybe.
It's not in Stranger Things, no.
We haven't finished Stranger Things.
It's
no.
not in Stranger Things, Spice. Last of Us. God damn it. A dessert to cherish our remaining years.
The people wanted this. I'm sorry.
Yeah. This
You didn't. The people did.
this challenge, this community challenge, that's an apt word for it.
Alright, I'll never be invited to another stream ever again.
That's not true. I agree, Jazzy. I do think RE8 mentions it.
Last of Us.
That's what I said! Where it begins the meal of life. But Spice just kept being like, Stranger Things? Is it Stranger Things? It might be Stranger Things. Meet to savor the time at hand. Okay. One last drink and the bottle breaks, returning us to the dust from whence we came. This sounds like puzzle talk.
I don't remember that from Communion.
Order up.
Delicious. Shooting gallery.
Yep.
Shoot the bread first.
Yeah, the bread begins the meal. Dessert to cherish our remaining years. Bread begins the meal of life. I think it's bread, meat. Meat to savor the time at hand. One last drink, the bottle breaks, turning us to dust from whence we came. So I guess it's...
Bread, meat, dessert, booze.
Yeah.
The bass, the rock, the mic, the treble.
I like my coffee black.
Just like my metal. Psy is one of those bands you look back on, you're like, ooh.
Is it?
Yeah.
Alright. Bread. No? Okay. Maybe not? I'm not crazy, right? It said bread began the meal of life.
Yeah. What else is on there? We have to do it backwards?
Oh, maybe. So one?
Yeah. Try wine first. Yep.
Where did that open? Oops. Nope. Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, eat the glass of wine first.
Yes, the
It's-
whole glass.
But it's like that sugar glass, so it's fine.
I don't know if that's... Shit.
Damn it, treasure chests every time.
It gets me every time. That sucks.
You're like, ooh, treasure.
You know what's sad? I've played this game before. I know this happens. Ow, God, crossbow!
Seems excessively rude. You should eat some glass before you lose all your health. You're like a mouse with cheese.
That's
Oh no!
fair. Yeah, he's got claw hands. He's gonna cut my head
You
off.
can't walk that off.
No, he's got claw hands.
Oh.
You fell for it. You're like a mouse with cheese. In some sort of mouse trap. You're not wrong.
Did not like that movie.
It's a board game.
It's also a movie, isn't it? It was like the one with Nathan Lane. Hold on, I know I'm not hallucinating this.
I mean, you might not be, but I don't know that movie.
Mouse Hunt.
Thank you, Agbu. But look at it, it's right there. Appreciate it, Agbu. Thank you. You're not wrong. But I found ammo, so that's
Maybe
something.
if you shoot all the pieces
It was at this
and then
moment
walk
that he
over,
knew.
you won't fall
He
in.
fucked up.
Yeah, that's true. Dessert?
Yeah.
Or is it? I think that's the.
That's it?
Yeah. I think we're going in.
So weird. Then what's the point of all the other pieces?
Classic misdirection. Or there's a puzzle later.
If you jump straight to, I don't know. This communion's all kinds of weird.
This communion. It's not communion, it's
I don't
dinner!
remember any of this from church.
It's this isn't church! It's dinner!
I mean, depends on how you feel about it, I guess. Dinner church?
Is that like dinner club?
Yeah, except in a church where everyone has knife hands.
Well, I'm getting my treasure. Ow!
And a crossbow in the face. How'd he get in?
No one knows.
Those crossbows are bastards.
Ow.
It's like the worst MMA fight ever.
Rage in the cage!
Thank God Goro doesn't know how to get around pedestals easily.
That dude's just fucking swinging.
Yeah. Alright, to kill him, take the key off his body.
I mean, how does this dude know where I am is what I want to know.
He can feel the vibrations through his knife hand. No, not the tentacles. He already has knife hands. What do you need tentacles?
I disagree, and so does he.
You know what that got him, though? It got him dead.
Yeah, thankfully. It almost got us dead.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Okay, you know what? Ah, I forgot I could kick. Oh,
Oh, no, no, no!
that's tasty.
Oh, oh God!
Oh god, does that thing run?
Yes!
Say no to face huggers, kids. Just say no. If somebody at school offers you a face hugger, just say no thanks.
Jazzy, don't you say
I
that.
prefer grass. One of those is inside us all.
The human body is so beautiful. Damn it, Jazzy.
So,
Oh, this Earth is a nightmare.
I mean, just look at this though. Like, just people living life, not a cell phone in sight. Beautiful.
Yeah, I would rather have my TikTok, please.
Nature's reclaiming the land.
Nature's healing.
Hey, Magnum ammo. Spice should play Dead Space after this? Oh my god, she'd love that.
Why do you hate me?
Well,
Didn't one of y'all play that a few months ago?
Ash did, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good, thank you.
I came here to try to eat the glass, but it didn't work, so...
I think that one guy with the thing inside of him definitely ate the glass. It's like how some alcohol has like little extra in it for flavor.
Extra glass?
Well, I say like extra parasite.
Oh.
Just where that thing came from.
I'm not feeling too hot.
Yeah, you're kind of flashing red.
Yeah.
I hear noises. Good old culty noises.
Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. Jazzy, do you know, does Opie no Para sauce survive into the remake?
God, I hope so.
Oh. Well, it wasn't in that guy.
Oh, no.
My ladder, thank you.
Like, go to Animal Crossing?
Well, yeah, you guys are from Animal Crossing.
No.
And life was quiet all around. Cute little island, nice and non-violent. And everything turned upside down when the new guy came to town. The Spice and Rose has been broken.
I mean, I don't feel like I'm broken yet, but we're definitely on a path.
You're gonna say no? Oh, I hope you're wrong. Opie no Para sauce was like the best part of this game.
It's okay, someone will mod it.
It's just the same soundbite.
Hey, you're just squishy like a gusher with no parasites inside you. I'm okay with that now.
6/8 and juicy like a starburst. And do I jump down? Oh. He's locked.
Lame. Break that vase. Maybe it has health in it.
That's a good idea.
Nope. Well, that was disappointing.
It's the boy!
The boy?
Yes. I'm just gonna use that.
Yeah.
We're gonna hit this. There was a promotional anime they released that referenced the Para sauce though. See, it has to be in there.
Para sauce is canon.
I actually meant to watch that animation, but I forgot to do so. Maybe we'll watch it before we play the remake. Gentlemen. I don't... Gentlemen. Behold! Corn! Oh god!
Oh, he's behind you. Oh, he's saying hi.
I don't want...
Something funny about... Oh god, I hate these things. About how dramatic that guy's yell was as he's falling like... No.
I mean... It's kind of scary though.
No.
Falling is scary.
Ugh,
We as humanity don't take kindly to falling.
that's true. This does remind me, Nazmir is the worst zone they ever created in Warcraft.
That's true. I like how that guy fell, came back up, got shot in the dome, and then fell again. This guy's the real MVP. But he got up.
He got up again. Did you just leave him? I don't think he can get up the ladder. I think he's just down there. Yeah, Mike gets it. Nazmir is really bad.
Well, Spice, you were wrong.
You'd be too top heavy for ladders.
That's not how that works. Now, if this thing can climb ladders, I'm gonna call bullshit.
Yeah. All it knows how to do is dance. Just a little guy.
Also, I'm still hearing culty noises.
Probably through the other side of the chamber.
Yeah, probably. More legs with which to climb the ladder. I hate that.
I hate everything about that. As someone who grew up in the Southwest, no legs, ever.
Oh, that's how I imagine that person sounds.
They're so radiant. Also, I learned something over the weekend when I was having coffee with friends.
Mm-hmm.
I can never live in Kyoto.
Oh,
I loved Kyoto when I was there.
sure.
I was not there during centipede season, apparently.
Oh, I didn't know they had centipedes in Kyoto.
Apparently they have ones like they do where I'm from, and nope.
I mean, how bad could they
Can't
be?
do it. Oh, buddy. They're bad. Also, hi, Nitrum.
Nitrum! Hey, friend, welcome in.
You're not gonna grab that?
I am, but I'm gonna deal with this guy first.
I don't know why
Here.
I can't pick up this Morning Star.
Yeah, right? Well, in Resident Evil 8, I was watching clips that I made. In Resident Evil 8, 2, different game. Resident Evil 2, the remake, you're
Resident
in...
Evil 8 divided by 4. Go on.
No, I'm good. I'm good, thank you.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Up my...
Damn.
An error occurred to cause Streamlabs desktop to close. Don't worry, if you were streaming or recording, that it's still happening in the background. Okay. Neat. Spice, will you check on that for me?
Yeah.
Make sure we're still up. Normal Streamlabs things. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you're good.
It also means I need to, like, move my chat over, because now I can't see what you all are saying, and I'm not going to have any of the... Ugh,
I mean, I could read chat to you.
no.
You don't trust
I
me?
would rather die.
Oh. Fair.
Oh my god, that's so small. Okay, so that's not going to work. Let's see. We'll just move this over here. And we'll make that full screen. Cool, okay. Okay. Dope. We did it. We're solving problems one day at a time. Right. My eternal struggle. Inventory.
Backpack Hero.
I actually really enjoy that game.
I mean, this is the same idea.
Yeah, but different. And Backpack Hero doesn't have a rocket launcher.
That you know of.
I've never seen one. Yeah, that's fair. Glad we didn't buy that other one, eh, Spice?
You could have had 2 rocket launchers.
That's not a thing.
You would have been unstoppable.
That's definitely not a thing.
Just imagine. Leon Kennedy.
Leon S.
2
Kennedy
rocket
to you,
launchers.
thank you.
1 on each shoulder.
You can't, that's not how... That wouldn't work!
Totally works that way. It totally works that way.
Why are you like this?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Or the painting?
That's fair. You should play the puzzle game based around this inventory system. I don't know if I have played that before.
Dane.
Yeah.
You know all those streams on Game Grumps where Dan's the one playing and Aaron's the one watching?
Yeah, Aaron, I understand.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm saying I get it.
Do you? Because I think
sorry for the way I am.
Because I think I get it.
Before the end of the night, it's just gonna be Yoda jokes and pain.
I have Cult of the Lamb, Agbu. I actually played it. I played it for Extra Life as well. But
What are you buying?
do you want to? Oh yeah, no!
Stranger. What are you
Sell
selling?
that rocket launcher you just picked
I
up.
could. I absolutely could do that. I don't remember if the Hourglass or the Illuminatos pendant, if either of those are necessary for treasure. I know the Elegant Mask, the Red Eye, and the Butterfly Lamp, and the Beer Stein obviously have pieces missing. Here, hold on.
Let's see.
Oh, we do have a couple of things we can sell too. Can I combine? Yeah, no, that's right. Examine. Right, it just like flips around. I forget that in other games you can do stuff with it. Hourglass with gold decor. Marvelously crafted hourglass. It is actually pretty dope looking.
It's pretty sweet, yeah.
Yeah, I do kind of like that.
Bring back the hourglass.
Save room, very cheap on Steam. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I just got some very Stardew Valley meets Call of Cthulhu vibes. It 100% does.
Is that all, stranger?
I kind of enjoy those sorts of games.
Is that all? Thank you.
I'm gonna say I don't think the hourglass turns into anything, so I'm just gonna do that.
Thank you.
And you know what? Oh, Illuminato's pendant. Hold on, I'll look that up. I'll look that one up.
This stream brought to you by Wiki Pages. Lost in life? Try a wiki.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like I can sell it. Oh, Agbu subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much, friend. You guys are going crazy tonight.
18 months.
What are you? Is that
That's
all?
insane.
Thank you.
Now we have so much room for activities.
Like a second rocket launcher.
Why do we need a second rocket launcher?
Look at all that space, Dane. You think you're gonna put that like herbs in that shit? No, you're gonna put a rocket launcher in that shit.
I really hope we put herbs in there, because we need some.
Only if you have 11.
Hype! Somebody say hype train!
Hi, boo.
Why would I need 11 rocket launchers?
I need to stop eating this marshmallow cream. You just need to put it away.
You're just raw dogging some marshmallow cream there?
Yeah, of course I am.
I
Marshmallow fluff.
You say of course I am, like that's like a normal thing that everybody does.
Hey, in my defense.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I learned it from my dad.
And
every Christmas, I get him a big ass jar of marshmallow cream fluff. And when I was a kid, we would both get one. Otherwise, we'd fight over the one that my mom got us.
Sure, yeah.
The long-standing tradition.
I'm glad you can share that with your family.
I also like circus peanuts. I know that is like not a popular opinion, because objectively they are not good.
I mean, nostalgia's a thing.
Yeah.
I get a craving for Necco wafers every once in a while.
I still have never had those.
They're chalky. So I had to watch an ad before subscribing again, and I thought it was a Spice and Roast stream because the ad was KFC. That's incredible, Agbu.
Hey, KFC, Chicken Daddy, hit me up.
For those of you who don't know, Spice and Roast is also a streamer. Hey, Spice, could you shout yourself out for me?
Ew, why?
Because I asked you to. And I'm playing a game, otherwise I would do it.
I hate
I know you do.
This is what I get
For being
For
the Marshmallow
everything.
Princess, it's true.
That's what I get for everything.
Help, it's again.
Mike did it for me.
Hey, thank you, Mike.
Hey,
Hey,
Dane.
Spice, could you... Yes?
How does it feel to be the first person to have been a subscriber for a whole year?
Pretty good? How does it feel to be the first person to be a
whole
subscriber for
heckin'
2 years, Spice?
It's neat. Okay, what's funny is I don't know what clip just played. Because I'm watching you stream on disc, and I
Sure.
don't have your stream running.
So, it started out with, "Hey Dane, how does it feel to be the first person to subscribe for a year on Twitch to me?"
Oh shit, really?
Uh-huh.
Even Twitch is in on this.
Yeah.
Call hacks.
Could we get a slash shout out for Spice and Rose as well?
Did it.
Oh, did you?
did
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. Spice and Rose is an amazing, cozy game. Didn't I just go get that? Is it still? The treasure goes away, right? Spice and Rose is an amazing, cozy game streamer, and an amazing and fantastic artist. An absolute force of good and positivity in this world, and if you enjoy any of that sort of stuff, like Stardew Value's her Jimmy Jams. And if you enjoy Stardew Valley or Cozy Time Gaming, go give her some love. You will not regret it, I promise you.
If you want to watch Stardew content, go to Ashwood because he is obsessed right now.
He is obsessed right now, but
And it brings me joy.
yeah, because you also are obsessed with Stardew content.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, that's nice.
yeah.
I need to decide if tomorrow I'm going to go back to FF8
Mmm.
or if I'm going to go and stream Core Keeper because I need someone else to fucking play this game with me.
I'm considering it, to be honest.
But you could watch it and you could be like, oh, that seems like my kind of game. Or you'd be like, alright.
I watched you play it. But yeah, I'll probably tune in anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that was more me at 4 in the morning, but like, dang, look at my base!
Yeah, it was awesome. The red gem.
Not quite 4 a.m. because you actually go to sleep.
Because I work early, for me.
I was up, and I have a problem.
You do, and that's okay.
It's amazing.
Admitting the problem is the first step.
I Twitch to play better games like Madden. I would watch that.
I agree.
I do not understand football, and I would watch the shit out of that.
I agree, Jazzy. Call of Duty stream when? Get in Ashwood's comments. Let him know what the people really want to see.
And now you can clip that part. Have it show up on Spice's stream when she shouts you out, and the loop can continue. It just like gradually grows every year.
Can I do a make me choose for Spice? I'll allow it.
Oh no.
I'm 100% down if Spice is.
Yeah. Do your worst.
Oh.
But Sephiroth must be watching.
Sephiroth is always watching. Let me go back to this room.
Remember, the treasure chest isn't a mimic, but it definitely will trap you with the cultists.
We already did that part.
But if there's another one...
I just hope there's not snakes in this box. You forget about Snake Tune?
No! Agbu's evil!
Brag about yourself or take every compliment your friends give you for 2 hours. That's a tough one.
I was right to be scared.
You egged them on.
I
said-
didn't think it'd be like this!
You said, and I quote, "Do your worst."
I didn't know how bad the worst could be!
Oh god, Snake!
Oh, Snake! Oh, Snake!
Where are you, you son
There's
of
a
a
snake
bitch?
in my vase!
Give me an egg!
And then a bottle of wine.
I'm gonna... I have to shoot this snake!
Why can't you cut him?
I could have, but I didn't want to.
You just use the bullets instead.
Yeah.
Oh, did Agbu do this to you, Dane?
Yes.
What'd you choose?
You answer first. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you the answer here.
How good of a compliment does it have to be, Agbu?
I think that's up for the person complimenting to decide. Snake! Snake! Dun 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 dun.
I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes in my motherfucking cult.
Yeah, amazing that the cultists just run around putting snakes in jars and stuff. That doesn't make
It
any
is
sense.
sort of an odd hobby. I feel like the Lalafell did it.
Yeah, he does seem the type.
Yeah, yeah.
Salazar Slytherin or whatever his name was.
Mm-hmm. All compliments, no matter if you believe them. I meant, like, for me about myself.
Oh, well, so...
Like,
oh, you mean brag about yourself?
Yeah, because if I brag, which is like giving yourself a compliment.
I mean, not...
And I make it very benign, being like, I am good at pumping my own blood.
You have a weird way of looking at bragging.
What?
Wow, you guys could not hear the decibel that she reached, but, incredible. No, because bragging is to be braggadocious, is to be, you know, to talk about yourself in a forthright and positive manner.
Uh-huh.
So, like, when they used to do feasts and stuff, sometimes they would have competitions of bragging, historically. So you would have to go in there and be like, oh, well, I slayed the dragon of the South Sea. And someone's like, dragon of the South Seas was nothing. I wrestled the bear of the North with my bare hands.
Uh-huh.
What are you buying?
So that, I mean, that's a silly example, but...
No, keep going.
No, that's all I have. So you have to, like, hype yourself up. You have to be your own hype person. You have to talk positively about you and the things that you do. Yeah, boastful or arrogant. Exactly.
Leon, I got it.
Olay.
Oh no. Olay.
Rip.
Better catch it.
He did. He'll be
He's
fine.
Fine. Oh, why is it looking like it?
It's like a scorpion tail.
No, I hate it.
Now that I have the
General
sample,
Pep?
you serve me
sample.
no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Ryu.
Me, Louis.
You.
You know, Resident Evil games are really all about family.
Sadler. He found out
Can
what
we
I
just
was
go to
up
Olive Garden instead?
Nope.
Don't
Or
talk.
is
Small
it hiding in the
village.
pasta sauce?
None of the sauce.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it.
Yep.
You have to get it back.
I mean, I should have realized he was deaf black, but
Louis!
I don't think he can hear you, bro.
nah.
Maybe
nah,
yell
if
louder.
If you yell at the gaping wound louder, he'll definitely make it out of this.
Nitram decorated a cake today, smoothest you've ever done. It was sold soon after posting about it. That's incredible.
Oh, that's so cool.
Love that.
Oh, Tylenol.
Man.
They do Lewis better in the remake. Okay.
I think the it he got was a parasite. Maps in the chat. They steal from trucks while drag racing? Yeah, Spice, you need to answer the question.
No!
Yeah, I will sit here until you do.
This is worse
I will hold...
than every head parasite that has burst forth from someone's neck.
I will hold this stream hostage until you
This
answer.
is a den of emotion. I am physically incapable of bragging about myself, but I live in terror of people complimenting me.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a hard choice. Which one would you choose?
Both.
Yeah, no, we didn't ask if you hated one or the other. We asked what you would choose.
I choose Neither.
That's not an option.
You said make me choose.
Yeah, make you choose one of the options, A or B. There is no C. Actually, noises in the background. I thought about that too, Jazzy.
Oh, I hate this already. I hate this.
You know, I agree, Michael Leo. Spice and Rose is an amazing artist and deserves all the compliments.
Oh, this is the true horror game.
You want to move, Spice?
Let's just listen to Ashley ASMR.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Peaceful here.
Well, I guess all y'all, this is where our stream's gonna stop. Thank you so much for being here this evening. My name is Dane. Spice and Rose has been joining me. Sorry it was a short one tonight, but... but I know that everyone, as unfortunate as this stream was this evening, place you can go tomorrow night, going live. This amazing streamer who I really respect.
Stop!
So answer the question, and I'll stop.
I'll do it myself.
Do what yourself?
I will attempt to brag about myself.
Okay. As opposed to accepting compliments.
Yes, I hate that more.
Okay. They'll pay for your death, I promise.
I
mean...
Stream is over. You want to play Quirky? Jazzy gets it.
You know, Jazzy, it might be a good game for you, me, and Ashwood to play, and whoever else. It's multiplayer, right, Spice?
It is. So it's kind of like V Rising in that regard, because when you logged into V Rising, you could kind of like create a realm. She could totally slide out of that. She's fine. She kind of create like a world server, and then I think it's like upwards of 8 people.
8 people, okay.
Yeah, I think that's all the slots.
That's really rad.
Leave the farming to Ashwood.
Yeah.
I don't think he would, honestly.
I yearn for the mines.
Yeah, I think everyone would go in different directions, and I'd be back tending the farm by myself and cooking food.
I mean, of course everyone would go in different directions. Have you seen any of our co-op streams?
You know, sometimes I just like stating facts.
That's like what we do.
She's fine.
Well, only one thing to do here.
Can you?
Yeah, of course I can.
You get a game over?
Yeah, of course you do.
No.
People die when they are killed, Spice.
Did he shoot himself? How did you die there?
You don't die, you just fail the mission. Because you're here to rescue the president's daughter, and you can't do that if you shot her in the head.
She was fine. She didn't die from it.
Yes, she did.
No.
So, okay, look on the look on the right side of the screen. You see that those green little dots on her by her name?
Yeah, I didn't see those go down.
Oh, they were all the way down.
Oh.
I'll shoot her in the head again if you want me to.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Fish and mailed. Ooh.
Alright. There is one brag I will allow about myself.
Well, that wasn't the deal. Also, I want you to know, you don't have to actually brag about yourself.
Nah, cause this is something that, like, I am the only person worse at taking compliments, I think, is Brontosaurus.
That's true.
Which was hilarious when we tried to throw compliments back at forth at each other, and we were roommates.
They were roommates.
They were roommates. Because it would just end up in both of us melting down, like, no, I hate this. Stop.
Yeah.
So when I was 18, I got kicked out of the house. And I was in a situation where there was no food and I was homeless. Like, I was homeless for quite a bit. And the one thing I will brag about myself for is not, like, okay, it was to the point where I had this system. I finally secured an apartment that had 4 or 5 roommates in there. And each of them had their own cereal and their own milk, because every girl had to have different milk for whatever reason.
Sure.
And I had the system where I would steal food, but I would make basically suicide bowls of cereal.
Okay.
Like you know, like when you go to like a 7-Eleven, which we don't have, you go to like a Jackson's, and you get a little bit of every flavor of soda. I would do that with people's cereal, and then I would also take little bits of milk because that was the only meal I was getting throughout the day.
Okay.
That shit sucked.
Yeah, that sounds
Like,
objectively terrible.
not eating. I failed out of school. I failed out of college my first time in because when you don't eat and you don't have a reliable roof over your head, you tend not to succeed in college.
Yeah.
Fun fact. I was
about
told
near-death
by...
Ashley, get out
She
of
was
there!
just screaming before. She's like, I'm all tough now. I was told by one of my first art teachers in college to stop drawing and never come back.
That's terrible.
To, like, never pick up a pencil again because everything I did was garbage. Through all of that, I ended up going back. I have 2 degrees now. I have the means to have a roof over my head reliably. And I don't have to steal cereal from Dane in order to survive unless I want to.
Hey, that's my cereal. Take
And
that.
so, the brag and the compliment I will give myself is
The door's locked. I can't open it.
I had a level of audacity to basically, through the course of my adulthood, prove most everyone wrong.
Yeah. I'd probably just call that tenacity, not necessarily audacity. I mean, I guess it is a level of audacity,
in
but
there. Yeah.
oh my god, I can't.
You just have to have a little bit of audacity to be like, you know what? No, I'm not going to believe you.
Little Rage Against the Machine in you.
A little, you know.
You know, a little fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Yeah, kind of. But like in the right context, not in like weird dystopian front rally
God!
context. Oh, she was fine.
They twisted just before I shot.
What a twist.
Wait, did you say something weird about Rage Against the Machine?
So like, there was like all those Trump rallies that were using Rage Against the Machine's music.
Yeah, without their permission.
Yeah, and so like Rage went back and sued them, but everyone's like, no, it's the music of our people and our generation. They're like, no, it's not. Get that shit out of here.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with them? I feel like they did the right thing in that.
They did do the right thing. I said it was in a good way, not in the weird dystopian Trump rally way. It's okay, you're trying to save the president's daughter.
It's been really difficult. Not making it easy. That's for sure.
But yeah, that is the brag I will give myself.
What a shitty teacher. Absolutely agree, Agbu. No, and you should brag about that.
Taught myself how to draw. I still don't have an illustration degree. You don't need to go to a fine art school to do art.
Damn right.
You really don't. In fact, pretty much everyone I know who did stopped. Which sucks.
It does suck. But you persisted.
Talk about near-death experience.
But wait,
Ashley,
there's
get out
more!
of there!
You've killed the girl. I know, Jazzy. I know.
So yeah, I will brag that I did pretty okay with
Yeah.
all those cards stacked against me. Also, if you have a teacher telling you that your work isn't good, they're a horrible teacher. And don't ever believe them. Like, I think one of my bigger regrets in life was listening.
Yeah.
Because I did listen for quite a while.
If your teacher tells you that, they shouldn't be a teacher.
They shouldn't.
About anything.
I think that's the thing that upsets me most about that part of the story is just the fact that, like, if she said that to me, I know she said that to countless other kids.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was a kid at the time. I was 18.
No!
I mean, I'm still a kid in my 30s, but... Man, they really have a lot of these culty guys just hanging out.
Yeah, it's a cult.
I know, but like, somehow I didn't think it'd be so well populated.
Cult is gonna cult.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Have you considered the rocket launcher in this time of need?
I have, I'm saving it. It's not worth wasting. That's true.
I got the key.
Ultra
I can
reuse
get out.
cereal.
Yeah. Okay, I've never stolen any reused cereal.
You
I
gave
don't want to die.
you gave Bro a lot of bits the other day at Nitrum. That's incredible. Brosaurus is well deserving.
Pro sources. You know what? We've mentioned him enough.
Yeah, do a slash shout out.
Yeah.
Doodle guy, welcome in, friend. Yeah, Mike Holio's been out here making it rain, and Ultra Ryu, and Flying Tiger Kick, and Agbu, and just everybody going crazy. Oh, I'm Ashley now.
Is there an underline in that?
The underscore Brosaurus?
I think so.
I think so too.
Let's find out. It's not him, it's someone like him.
Alright, we're gonna have to juke.
Yeah, I think the most upsetting thing about that teacher, Agbu, is that she's still there. But oh, now you are the girl. What?
Yeah. I light people on fire. What of it?
Let me get this straight. All the vases in this cult mansion are either empty, filled with money, have one snake, or explode.
Look, it's just a little bit of arson.
Oh, alright, that's true. I mean, every young girl goes through an arson phase.
Yeah.
Oh, it was an oil lamp.
Yeah.
That's more
Oh,
expensive.
did you just think it was a vase?
Yeah.
A vase?
Vase. I didn't notice it at first. Am I against Ashley's jacket and Jacket Kate? No, I'm actually really for it. I like her design. I think it shows that she comes from a presidential family. I just know a lot of people have been on the other end of Jacket Gate, or wish the jacket was tailored in a better way, which I can see. I can see it being like maybe a less bulky 1980s or 1990s X-Files style jacket. But, you know,
The truth is out there.
the truth is out there.
Gorilla,
I knew this was a
gorilla.
horror stream, but I wasn't expecting it to be that horrific. Nice bed.
Yeet!
I will say though, they got pretty nice digs in this cult.
I mean, it's not bad.
It's not bad. Like with the cost of real estate, I get it.
They live in a castle spice.
Yeah, we could live in a castle as a cult.
They are the bourgeoisie.
Every girl's young dream.
To live in a castle as a cult?
First half.
To live?
Or the first 2/3 of that. To live in a castle.
I mean, I don't think that's just every little girl's dream. I think that's just everyone's dream. Knowing that Sir
Hey.
Ramon Salazar had no family, Lord Sadler must have used his strong faith in the Los Illuminados to his advantage to talk Sir Salazar into undoing the seal of the Lost Plagas once done by his ancestor. Sir Salazar would never do such a thing unless he was in some way being used unknowingly. I should have sensed the Lord's dirty scheme sooner. I feel I'm partly responsible for all of this. I have no idea as to what the Lord is planning, but Sir Salazar was just being used. It is too late now, however. Sir Salazar has already taken the Plaga into his body. There is no turning back once the Plaga has turned into an adult in the body. The Plaga parasite will not die unless the host dies. There is no cure. Perhaps Sir Salazar may have been vaguely aware of the Lord's plan all along, but it's hard to tell. Nevertheless, there's nothing I can do about it now. I have served the Salazar family for generations. I'm prepared to continue my services until the very end.
Look, all I'm saying...
Yeah.
We all saw Beauty and the Beast, right?
I mean, I don't know if we all have, but I think a lot of people have. I've seen it.
The library.
Yeah, but you can have the library without being in a castle.
Ah, I don't think I get the real... Is that C-3PO in the wall?
Oh dear, pardon me, Mistress Ashley. I mean, I can see how you got there. Huh? Wait a
I
second.
just really love all of the Star Wars references.
Hey, I feel a draft from down here. Maybe there's a secret passage on the other side. What's Beauty and the Beast? I think it's a Justin Bieber song.
Oh, that's Beauty and the Beat.
The real castle was the friends we made along the way. Agbu gets it.
Agbu does get it.
I got a flashlight.
Oh, so here's a question.
Yeah.
What was the first movie you saw in theaters? Ever?
Probably Lion King? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna say it was Lion King. I don't know if that's true, but it sounds right.
That's all that matters.
Also, with this flashlight, I'm getting mad Scooby-Doo vibes.
Yeah!
All we need is like the womp, 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 womp.
Or Nancy Drew.
Well, if it were Nancy Drew, we would need wolves.
You think the wolf did it?
So I
I really
fired,
do want to play that game.
and I missed.
And I missed. That is probably my most quoted thing even now, is that fucking Nancy Drew.
It's a good,
playthrough.
It's a good quote.
Oh, good.
It's a real good quote.
Oh, I love him. For Jazzy, it was some Adam Sandler movie that I fell asleep during.
Push.
That does give me the impression of Jazzy just like passed out in like Happy Gilmore or something.
50 First Dates, obviously.
Yeah, I never saw that one.
Oh.
I heard it wasn't great.
It's sad.
That's fair.
Touching in ways. Money!
Who else remembers seeing Space Jam in theaters?
Oh, hell yeah.
Did I see that in theaters? I don't know.
Come on and slam.
I remember seeing Lion King in theaters because when my uncle was alive, he lived in Salt Lake.
No, I forgot about this.
C-3PO?
Yes.
So I remember, I don't know what mall we went to, but there was a mall with a movie theater into it, and I was so hyped.
Talk about things you never see anymore.
Yeah, to go to a movie in the mall.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "Oh my God, it's the new Disney film. Let's go see Lion King." And I don't know who cried more during it, me or my uncle. Kind of a toss-up. It even had like a little like. It's not like Mall of America where there's like an amusement park or anything in there. Like I remember these little like rail cars the kids could ride in.
That's crazy to me.
It was cool. It was really cool. I have no idea what mall it was. He lived in the Salt Lake area a lot of years. It was one of the ones in that valley.
It's not
I
like
hate these kind of puzzles. I hate them.
Do you?
Everything about them hurts me.
it's not like most malls. It's a cool mall.
These puzzles are so annoying. I hate slider puzzles.
Oh, did my stream just die? Browser encountered an error while decoding the video.
Let me take a look. Speak to me.
Hello, it's me, ya boy, Dane.
No, you're still here. Everything looks good.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I just reload the player? God. Stream is good. Thank you, Jazzy. And thank you, Spice.
Yeah.
I don't know why this is like this.
Nobody knows.
I don't know what we're talking about.
And I haven't for a while. That song is just living with ADHD.
I think that song is just living.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. Let's see. Agbu says, the first one I can remember is Batman Returns. The first movie I went through without my parents was Hook for my 10th birthday.
Hmm.
And Hook was a lot of fun to see in the theater.
Hook is a great movie.
Great. Foods you want to eat that aren't real.
Foods you want to eat that aren't real, 100%.
Jazzy says, my family weren't big moviegoers, so I don't have a lot of young memories of going to things until I was at least a teen.
Oh.
I kind of had that same experience. Like, it was very much like a special event thing whenever we went to a movie. So, like... So Halloween was a real sticking point when I was growing up, because it was about the time where the church was like, you can't celebrate Halloween with your kids, it's of the devil.
I mean...
So now I'm an adult and I do what I want.
Fair.
So, for a while after we moved up here, my folks were like, okay, like, I went trick-or-treating once as a kid. Like, the first year we moved up here, I went trick-or-treating as kind of a way to also, like, meet the kids in the neighborhood. And after that, the church was like, no, it's of Satan, so I never got to do it again. Which sucked.
That's really shitty.
So for a couple years, I got to hand out candy at the door.
Ooh.
And then my dad's like, this is making our child very sad. Let's not do this anymore. So then it turned into, like, Halloween movie night.
Huh.
So we would go, there is a, like a dollar theater in a strip mall not too far from where we were living. And so we would go and I would get to pick a movie and we would watch it. And then that evolved into the reason why I'm mad that Jazzy's never seen Lord of the Rings. Because he should. But also, so when those movies were coming out, that became our, like, Christmas Eve tradition. And, like, I don't have any siblings, it's just me and my folks. And so what we would do is my mom and I would go meet Dad where he was working, and then we'd go grab dinner, and we'd go and watch Lord of the Rings for Christmas Eve. And so we did it again when the Hobbit movies came out. So, like, there were always, like, special event things or, like, tied to a holiday in some way. It was never like, well, it's Saturday. Let's see what's on the old big screen in the downtown kind of thing.
Oh, is that how they talked back then?
Yup. That's exactly how my parents talk.
I see.
I think it's also why maybe I struggle a bit with just organically watching movies now. Because it feels like it should be something that's, like, a special event. It's like, if someone's like, hey, I want to go see this movie for my birthday, I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. If someone's like, hey, it's Wednesday, I'm like, I don't know.
That's so weird to me. Movies were
I could
always
be
seen
at
as,
home.
like... Yeah, but you could always be at home.
And I'm an introvert. What do you want from me?
Just come see a movie with me on Wednesday. Obviously. Oh my god, this is my life now.
Yeah, I told you, slider puzzles are the fucking
I'm gonna be
worst.
stuck here forever.
Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. I really like your coat. It was the 90s, everyone talked like that in the 90s, Ag was right.
Time for
Ag was
Mario.
right.
Mushroom Kingdom, here we
I do
go.
want to see it though, but like I want to see it in like I want to go to a dollar theater off the beaten path.
Where you won't be
I don't want to
recognized.
spend. I don't want to spend good money to go see it.
I mean, it's gotten pretty okay reviews. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. God, we're so close! Go to your home!
Yeah, these are the fucking worst ever. That and I feel like, obviously this isn't exactly the movie theater's fault, but I feel like they've gotten like just more lame since pandemic era.
Movie theaters or movies?
Movie theaters in general.
Spider-Verse looks so good. I haven't seen anything
I
about
do-
Barbie too much.
Barbie?
Yeah,
There's a Barbie movie?
Margot Robbie's gonna be in it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What rock have I been under?
It actually looks pretty legit from what scant things I've seen about it. Actually, y'all, I was watching trailers earlier today, and have y'all seen that Blue Beetle trailer? Now, I don't give a shit about Blue Beetle, the DC superhero, but it's looking pretty good.
I like the trailer. I don't know anything about DC aside from the fact that Batman and Superman share the same mother.
Martha! It's not the same mother.
They share the same mother.
It's not the same mother.
They're half siblings, didn't you know?
They're not, though. They just happen to both have a mother named Martha.
Yeah, they have the same mom.
It's not the same lady. They're different ladies, Spice. See, you should know this, given what your first name is. Sometimes people can have two names.
I don't actually meet many people with my first name.
I bet
Spelled the way I
I
spell
bet
it.
you've met at least one,
Yeah.
which is enough for them to be you, by your reckoning.
Actually, what's interesting, even though I wasn't born where I was raised, I met more people with my name there than I ever have up here.
That is odd.
I don't know why. I guess the different regions like pick different baby names, but
Yeah.
you know.
See, Agbu understands.
Martha is just a safe word.
Martha!
That's probably true.
Why did you say that name?
Them having the same mother makes all the things I've read with them awkward. Well, it was a bold choice.
It was a choice.
I'm good friends with two Britneys. They're the same person. Yeah, you know, maybe. Have you ever seen us in the same room at the same time, Agbu?
Oh my god, I'm gonna be solving this puzzle until the day I die.
It's okay if you look up a tutorial. These things are awful.
It's too late. I'm in this deep. I've screwed it up already.
No, don't have Dane hand me the controller. Because what I will do, first I'd have to walk out of my room. Secondly, I would go to YouTube and watch a video.
I mean, you could be doing that right now.
That's true.
You have the power to end this.
Let's see. How to solve Residente. Ooh.
It's the Spanish version.
Let's see. What do you say, Internet? So, I could walk you through it.
Okay.
So, assuming, assigning numbers to the tile pieces.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3 top row, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bottom row, correct?
Sure.
You're gonna move the tiles in this order. Number 4.
Sorry, hold on. Okay.
7.
Okay.
8.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
6.
'Nice.
Oh, you didn't say okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not looking at the stream. I'm looking at the song.
Okay.
Number 3.
Okay.
Number 1.
Okay.
Number 7.
Okay.
Number 9.
Okay.
That's not it.
Yeah, no, because I've been fiddling with it this whole time.
So, I guess that's based off where they started,
Probably.
not the actual.
Yeah, that sounds.
Okay.
I can fix this. I can fix this. Hold on. Ah. Oh, maybe I can't fix this. Nope, we're fucked.
The sliding puzzles are the worst fucking thing ever.
This is going great. I couldn't agree more, Jesse.
Does it not reset when you walk away from it?
No, of course it doesn't reset when I walk
Why
away.
does it reset?
Why would it reset?
I didn't know. Can you reload?
No.
Oh.
What's really kind of funny is that because you helped me, things are now
Things are worse
even
than they were
more
before.
fucked up. Maybe.
I thought.
Dangerous.
Yeah, you're right. I just thought that maybe
Gonna be the one that saves me?
it would fucking reset as you walked away.
Because after all, you're my wonder
You're gonna be the
wall.
one that saves me.
I already said that. Spice doesn't listen to me, everybody, and it makes me sad.
I listen.
Do you?
I listen
Do
the
you?
best ever.
Okay.
I listen the most with my ears.
You listen bigly.
I will listen bigly. I
Try the Konami
remember
code.
everything.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA, start, select. Oh, good call, though, Doodle Guy.
Yeah. Like, the only thing I could think of is if you got the pieces back to where they start, then you could walk through the puzzle. But, like, I don't know how you're gonna undo what you got.
I'd have to know what they looked like when they started.
I can send you a picture. But, like, you'd have to be able to shift everything. You had to solve the puzzle to solve the I don't know. Man, I don't know. This is a roundabout situation all over again.
I can tell.
They just anger me.
I can also tell that.
I don't remember if it was why I had it, but I had like a little slider puzzle like this from like a Happy Meal toy or something. And I couldn't solve it and I got so mad. I ended up getting the file edge of a pair of nail clippers and popping out the pieces so I could put them in the order where they went.
Dang.
Like, I viscerally hate these.
I love these puzzles, but watching this is painful.
Agbu, help! I can't help him. You have to carry the ring, Oh, wait. I think he got it.
I am the best puzzle solver ever!
Oh my god. First try.
First try. Let's go.
Who are you proud of us?
Got
Proud of
him.
Dane, who did all the work, and me, who did nothing but fuck it up.
Who panicked?
That feels right.
Ooh.
I'll secret you.
Ooh.
It's gonna trap you.
Ooh.
I missed it. Can you reset and do it again? How many hours do you have?
Woo! Okay, you can't go under the table. Got it.
Yeah, she's holding a flashlight. She doesn't want to get her flashlight dirty.
What does that even mean?
She doesn't
Ooh, a
wanna
gold
get her
bangle?
flashlight
That is
dirty.
pretty good defensive stats. Later, nerds.
Can she wear it?
Yeah, it's got oh god!
Oh no.
It's got materia slots in it.
Oh yeah. Did you get Crisis Core?
No, I haven't yet.
Someone has a birthday coming up.
I do have a birthday coming up.
The light from a dirty flashlight isn't as good as the dirt from a clean one.
Ooh, true.
Science. I do trust the chem teacher on that.
We made it through. We're gonna make it after all.
I mean, debatable.
We're gonna make it.
All I know is if the apocalypse happens and me saving your ass comes down to a slider puzzle, I'm sorry, you're dead.
Or a roundabout.
Or a roundabout. I'm sorry, it's good to know one's weaknesses, and I'll see you in the after.
I know I'll die. It's okay. Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die.
Well, at least they paid me for my pain.
Agbu, you can drive every roundabout forever.
We were driving a roundabout once, and I was driving, Spice was navigating, and I was like, okay, so like, which exit do I get off on?
Leon!
And she's like, oh, it'll be this one. I'm like, okay, cool. Just tell me when that is.
You did good.
And we enter the roundabout, and I'm like, is it this one? And we're driving.
Don't worry about it.
And
Come on,
silence.
let's move on.
And I'm like, Spice? A little help here? Is it this one? Is it the next one? She's like, I don't know. Just immediate shutdown.
In my defense,
Uh-huh.
roundabouts are a new concept.
I'm pretty sure they've been around a while.
They've been around, but like they're not in this area.
I mean,
Like there's a couple, if I take a certain way out of work, that I could hit a couple roundabouts. But like they're not super common. Like they've started adding them for ease of driving and flow and whatever. But there were none when I was getting taught how to drive.
sure.
And I know they're very, very common in bigger cities. And
Oh, what a
then all of a sudden you have
touching
to know which one
moment
to
we
go
have
off
here.
on, and then
All
Google Maps doesn't
spoiled
know.
thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
All I know is
You're
that it's
nothing but
Spice's
an extra
kryptonite.
in my script, so don't get too carried
I
away.
also got
Your
lost in a
biggest
grid
scene
city
is
once by
over.
trying to rely on
I don't
Google
ever
Maps.
remember
Maybe I'm just a
being a
bad
part of your
navigator.
crappy
They're like
scripts.
sliding puzzles, but
Well
with
then,
circles.
Why don't you show me what a first-class script is like
Incredible.
through your own actions?
Through your own actions.
They definitely have the same energy.
Yeah, roundabout sliding puzzles.
Agbu, am I your dad? Turned left at his first roundabout. Because that feels like something I would
What's
do.
really ironic is one of your favorite bands is Yes.
I love that song.
It's a great
It's like,
song.
it's one of my favorite songs.
It's a great song.
Unironically.
I loved it in
Unironically,
JoJo's.
Roundabout is one of my favorite songs of all time. Roundabout, the way to go through traffic is my least favorite thing of all time.
There are two roundabouts inside of you. Don't go to Canyon County. They're all over. Are they really? Wild.
They are. There's been a couple times I've had to drive out there and be like, why the fuck? Is it to confuse cattle? Like, why are these here?
Yep. Yep, that's why. To confuse cattle.
No other possible
Nope.
reason.
That's the only one. I just... Ow.
Wait here.
Whee!
Oh, it's like Breath of the Wild.
I wanted to say something divisive, but I don't actually want to.
I kind of want you to
I
now.
was going to be like, or a good game. But I actually like Breath of the Wild, so...
Okay, good. I don't have to go out there and commit a murder on stream.
Dragon did it.
Oh, I do like the dragons, though. It's a nice touch. See, this cold castle has a little bit of everything. That is trapped.
We'll see.
Welcome to the Fire Temple. So anyways, Resident Evil is really just a Legend of Zelda game. You got a blonde protagonist trying to save the princess. And he has to go through various zones to obtain special spiritual items to continue on to the next plane.
Spice, not everything is a Legend of Zelda game.
Hey, at first I said it was Lightning Returns. I've amended my statement.
So is it? Which one is it?
It's Zelda. There's too many treasure chests for this to be Final Fantasy.
I mean, but there's like treasure orbs in 13.
But they aren't chests.
Got me there.
Like, opening a treasure orb does not feel as good as opening a treasure chest. That and there's like way more puzzles in this and in Zelda than in FF.
But what is a treasure orb if not just a round treasure chest?
If you're gonna say it's a roundabout, I'm gonna read. Oh.
Ow.
Oh, you're fine. That barely even hurt you. For being fired. Barely did any damage.
Don't give him any ideas.
Because roundabouts are better than four-way stops. Are they, though?
Some people think so.
Yes, Leon is definitely linked with a gun. This is just,
Gun link.
it's a modern Zelda AU, actually.
So is Ashley Zelda then?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's the princess. So it's kind of like Spirit Tracks, where the princess is with you to help you solve puzzles sometimes. Or like the end of Ocarina, where she's like opening the doors of the castle to get you out before it all comes collapsing down.
Chasing me?
I don't think the Lalafel's canon.
Well, no, the old man is. Sattler.
So the Lalafel's more like a Zand character.
I mean, only if this is... Woo! Twilight Princess. Oh, fire's over there. Okay.
Or
Oh my
body.
god, I hate this part.
I just want to know how to get a dragon boat.
How I get a dragon boat? You have to join the cult. You have to be cult level 4 to unlock the dragon boat.
So it's not like Wind Waker, where the boat's secretly Ashley's dad?
No. We are not secretly riding around in the President of the United States of America.
Damn. That would have been way better. Dragonfish says, so the problem with both roundabouts and four-way stops is that they both rely upon drivers, you know, knowing and caring about traffic laws. I would also say they rely on the driver not panicking.
Or the navigator.
Or the navigator, yeah.
Another pendant. And that guy.
So based on what Spice has said, FF13 is RE4, and RE4 is just LOZ. So therefore, FF13 is LOZ. Yeah.
I mean, oops. That's consistent.
Yeah.
How do I shoot that guy, though?
With a gun.
Yeah, that's kind of what I imagined.
Have you considered a rocket launcher in your time of need?
It's not just me, right? Those are different colored.
They seem to be. Like something's holding it. I'm just saying, rocket launcher.
I'm probably overthinking this. Woo! Yep.
Yeah, that works too.
Glad I unloaded like 12 shots into that. That's super duper.
That's big Desolation of Smog energy.
Oh?
Like Benedict Cumberbatch is gonna come like peeling out of that lava.
You just think that of like lava in general, or like this lava specifically?
No, in specific, because like, you know the scene I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And like all the gold liquefies.
Yeah, where he's in the liquid gold, because that's what they were trying to like kill him with, and
Yeah, because the texture looks a little bit more like liquid metal as opposed to like liquid rock.
Infinite rocket launcher for the win. God, I wish.
Yeah. Insert that cheat code.
I don't have it.
Get a Game Shark.
I'm on a PC.
Get a Game Shark.
You know what? I prefer Game Genie. There, I said it.
I didn't even know
Game
they
Shark better than Game Genie. Changed my mind.
Yeah, you just said the Game Shark was better than the Game Genie.
Shit, Game Genie's better than Game Shark.
Thank you for agreeing with my point, Dane. That's so nice of you.
That's gonna be an embarrassing TikTok later.
I love it. Upvote. Remember, kids, you can catch Dane. Oh, they're going to a little ride.
He is way too old for her.
It's just a little ride, like an amusement park.
Listen, I'd 100% trust a shark above a genie any day of the week.
Dragon gets it.
I would not. I think I would trust a genie more than a shark.
Over a shark?
Yeah. Let me ask you this, Spice. Jaws or Robin Williams, a genie from Aladdin? Who you trusting?
At least make him like the same level of character.
I mean, yeah, genie's way cooler than Jaws. I get that, but answer the question.
Why did you go Jaws, not like Jabberjaw?
Would you trust Jabberjaw above Aladdin's genie? With
Can
anything?
I choose Will Smith's genie instead?
I haven't seen that movie, so no, I'm not accepting substitutions at this time. All I'm saying is, if you know who Jabberjaw is, you would know his main shtick is being a consummate screw up. Thank you for making my point for me.
Counter to the counter. Gura.
You would trust Gura above Aladdin's genie?
Yeah.
That's fair. Oh, hey,
If only because I feel a kindred spirit in the gremlin energy.
I mean, okay, fair.
But also, specifically Robin Williams' genie.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's in a masterclass that no other magical genie can touch.
Okay, does Will Smith's genie make that better?
I would not trust Will Smith's genie over a shark. I would trust
Really?
Robin Williams over a shark.
You would trust a shark, a predator of the ocean, over a dude who grants wishes.
Because they're always trying to get a gotcha moment.
I mean, I would trust the genie from What We Do in the Shadows.
That's a djinn.
Okay, yes, that's true. Are we gonna be that pedantic about it?
Actually, yes, of course we are.
Okay. Then actually, sharks can't talk.
Gura's a shark and she can talk.
Jabberjaw's a person.
She's from Atlantis.
You're from Atlantis.
I don't know how to swim.
Yeah. Must be real awkward.
Family reunions are very strange. See, a shark can only travel in a straight line, so you know they can't deviate from the truth.
That's not at all true.
And if they're coming to get you, just give them a little boopy on the snooty, and then they just kind of slide away.
Spice, you can't swim.
A genie's always trying to get a gotcha moment.
Yeah, but you know that going in.
But you don't know how much
Also,
smarter than you they are.
Also, I would say that Robin Williams' genie, as an example, was not trying to get a gotcha moment. He was trying.
Yeah, that's why he's a masterclass of genie.
So Will Smith's genie, seeing as how they're the same genie, technically speaking.
I mean, I haven't seen the movie.
Neither have I, but they're both Disney genies. One is a Disney genie, the other one is a Disney genie, therefore they're similar genies. Thank you so much for the Jar Jar sound alert, Agbu.
Is Jar Jar a genie?
No, he's a Sith Lord, at best.
Just tell me which cartridge to blow into.
Ridiculous. What have I gotten myself into? Now,
on the path to the truth.
If you changed it to one of the Fey folk, that's a different story for me.
I mean, they kind of operate on the same energy, though.
But different energies.
But, like, it's the same, like, sharks don't have this kind of energy to them. Sharks are just sharks. You know exactly what you're getting out of the box.
No, you don't.
There's no DLC, there's no extra parts, there's nothing else going on.
Because they might just be sea puppies. Or they're going to eat you.
But you know, one look at that shark, exactly what kind of shark you're getting.
I don't think you do.
I think you do.
I just don't know how you arrive to these conclusions.
Very carefully or not at all.
Well, it depends on what kind of conclusion it is, because you know what type of conclusion it is just by looking at it.
The answer's not at all.
Sharks are one of the most predictable animals. I mean, just because they're one of the most predictable animals doesn't mean they're predictable.
Ooh, I think Agbu has the winning point here, though.
Genies have thumbs, and therefore are better at games than sharks.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I do like that.
That's a
I
very
do
good
use
point.
my thumbs a lot.
But in the era of, like, VR and Waggle Wiimote, do you really need a controller?
Are you going to trust a VR genie?
Are you going to trust that a data shark wouldn't know how to hunt down the right code?
How does the shark put on the VR goggles? Does it wear them like this, one on each side, or like one in the middle so its eyes don't even see? Like, could you walk through that process for me?
So they're custom made.
Where's the shark ordering these custom made VR goggles?
Amazon, obviously. They deliver anywhere within 2 days.
Why does that not work? Oh.
You know exactly why.
Because they want
unnecessary backflip.
Strictly necessary backflip.
I mean, I don't mind, but...
How do I command Ashley again?
Wait.
Yeah, you probably don't want her to go down the hall of dodge.
No.
Unless... Okay, I was going to say, is it reliant on her being there?
Back handspring.
God, that lion.
What about it?
It has a little bit of a derpy face, and I love it. Like, that face is the one of where you're just kind of, like, sitting after a long day, just staring at, like, a piece of lint on your floor, wondering how you got there.
Yeah? So
yeah.
Sounds like you had some experience with that.
Yeah. As of late, yeah.
That's fair. I don't like the idea of these centaurs maybe coming to life and murdering me.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't think
Genie
it is.
doesn't need to find the codes, they can just wish them. But you have to make the wish. The genie can't do it on their own. You have to give them the command.
Oh.
And you only get 3 commands. You only get 3 cheat codes.
They order them from Shark Tank? Doodle Guy? Touche. That's a great point.
Doodle Guy got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the King's Grail.
Yeah, I would like to, like, totally.
What do I care about the wrath of an evil god? I care a little bit about the wrath of an evil god. Oh. Oh yeah. Neat.
I wish for infinite lives. I wish for infinite money. I wish for an infinite rocket launcher. But then you're missing out on the dead or alive cheat codes. I wish for more jiggle physics. Oh, why? Why? There is nothing living in that knight armor. There is no.
I think there is absolutely something living in this knight armor.
No! They have more eyeballs than are necessary. Zero out of 10.
Yeah, I think something is absolutely living. Oh, there's more! You know, hey. We've had a lot of fun here tonight. We've had a lot of laughs. A lot of talks of sharks versus gin. But I think a suit of armor really needs a frag grenade.
I was gonna say rocket launcher, but
I know
that's good too.
because you're always your first choice is rocket launcher. Oh, woo!
You see how it would help you right now?
It would, but I only have one shot. Besides, these guys aren't so tough. You can't solve all your problems with rocket launchers.
I think they're coming to my side of things, Dane.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
Dragon says, I don't care about the wrath of any god too much. Of any god who's too much of a coward to fight me behind the Wendy's.
Dragonfish, that is incredible.
I love it.
And I 100% agree.
That's the energy we all need.
I'm picking up that cup. It's Alphonse. Oh, rip.
Oh, there's a lot of Alphonses then.
Follow me.
Alfonsi.
You can 100% solve any problems with enough rocket launchers.
Yeah,
Maybe.
see that sliding puzzle? Rocket launcher.
Sample retrieved. As you may have heard, Louis Serra has been disposed of by Lord Sadler. The sample is back where it belongs. I had hoped that the whole matter could be resolved without troubling the Lord. However, as long as the sample is safe, we can all rejoice, for our time is nearly at hand. Now that the sample is back in our safe hands, it'll be a bit more difficult for that troublesome woman to get it. In light of all this, it's unfortunate that Sarah had to go. Like us, he would have had a bright future if only he had shown more faith in our beliefs. As for the other 2 Americans, the Lord has left that matter in our hands. We must not disappoint the Lord. We shall capture Ashley and take her to the Lord and dispose of the American agent. The sample.
I feel like those are unnecessary quotation marks.
Sample.
Like someone listened to Clippy a little bit too much.
When Clippy was talking about the sample.
Sample, yeah.
A fireball can't solve your problem. Make a bigger fireball.
Bagley gets it.
Oh.
Spice, I'm on your side about the rocket launcher, not sharks versus genies.
Yeah.
That's fair, that's fair.
Agbu, I appreciate that. Stick to your guns.
We can share Agbu.
Or in this case, rocket launchers, I suppose.
Who needs to solve puzzles when you just blow up the door? See? Saves so much time.
But some of the puzzles lead to, like, people.
People you want to see?
Yeah, and if the people are behind the door when you blow it up, they'll die.
Well, they should have thought about that before coming into a cult castle that had a rocket launcher on display.
Wait.
Right.
See, it's Zelda. There's a weight puzzle.
Follow me.
Pushy blocky puzzle is a Legend of Zelda puzzle.
Did they make that first? I wonder. That might lead some credence to your idea that Resident Evil is just a Zelda game. Though I would much prefer Link to have a rocket launcher than the Master Sword. So I'm allowed to have the ring gates in D&D, or I'm not allowed to have ring gates in D&D anymore because we use them to shoot adamantine ballista bolts at things in dungeons with them. Yeah, okay, like I kind of get that. I kind of get why you might be banned from those. Oh, spikes.
I think you've lived long enough.
I don't think I've lived hardly
Let's see if you can survive
enough.
this time.
This is fine.
He's fast for a little dude. I'm gonna get that bastard, I swear. Hey, handgun ammo. Oh.
Have you considered using a rocket launcher at that door?
I had, yeah.
Don't come around. And see, there are like things you have to shoot that are like obviously marked for you.
But they're like marksmanship things. A rocket launcher wouldn't have helped hit those.
Right, but that's the Legend of Zelda thing. You know, shoot the monster in the giant glowing eye 3 times.
That wasn't a monster, that was just a trap.
It's a trap monster.
What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh now?
Yes.
Salazar's like, you've activated my trap card, Leon boy.
What is Opie no Para Para Sauce if not a monster card?
Dura! Monster cardo!
Wait, follow me.
I place Opie no Para Para Sauce face down and end my turn. Your move, Kyla. Bomb arrow equals rocket launcher, but you get so many more bomb arrows than you do rocket launcher rockets.
It depends on which Zelda game and if you can craft them.
Name one where you only get one.
Touché.
Sorry, two, because technically we can buy the second one, can't we? I'll amend that. Name one where we only get 2 bomb arrows.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Because that would be a really weird Zelda game.
Let's see. Bomb arrows, also known as exploding arrows, are a reoccurring item in the Legend of Zelda series. They appear in Link's Awakening, Twilight Princess, Spirit Tracks, Breath of the Wild, Hyrule Warriors, and Link's Crossbow Training.
God, Link's Crossbow Training was so good.
I never played it. I heard good things though.
It was real good.
Cause it was like one of those like little micro games they made to get people used to the Wii, right?
Yeah. A lot of fun, actually.
Let's see.
Way more fun than it had any right being.
I enjoy that Link's Crossbow Training is marked in like this bright magenta color, being like ambiguously canon information.
Yeah. Where does Link's Crossbow Training fit on the timeline?
I need to know.
We all do. Secret chessboard. Elegant chessboard. It would have helped if Leon remembered the rocket launcher in the cutscene and blown up Salazar with it. That's true. That's a fair point. We enchanted the ballista bolts to be returning, so we left one on the boat, and the other gate would get pointed at the locked door. No more door. Yeah, that door's gone. The bolt would then return back to the gate through the ship. Oh my gosh. We also drained a giant vat of beer into the barrels on said ship by throwing the gate into the vat. That's incredible. That's one of those things where, like, as a DM, you give your players, like, this will be a super fun, cool item, and there's no way they can abuse it. And then they immediately abuse it, and you're like, oh.
I am living in fear of the game I'm running at work.
Mm-hmm.
Because those teens are clever.
Sure.
And they have minds that are young. And like steel traps for this kind of shit.
I believe it.
And I am waiting for like one errant thing I say to turn into something completely unseen and out of my hands.
Oh, it'll happen.
It'll happen. I look forward to it, but I also live in fear of it.
Sure. I thought the rocket launchers were kind of like the first aid sprays and that each instance of the merchant had one. That might be true now that we've seen the rocket launcher. At the beginning of the game, I don't think they did, but...
Look up rocket.
We're just gonna deal with some of that.
No, not Fortnite.
Number 1 victory royale.
I've never played a fork knife.
Yeah, Fortnite about to go down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got downed. I revived him, now we're headed southbound. So I had this idea, chat. I wanted to see what people thought about it. So I think by now, most people probably know my... We'll call it displeasure of Sekiro. But watching Ashwood Audio, our good friend of the stream, play it, has me feeling some sort of way. So I'm kind of considering maybe doing like either a community challenge or maybe like a subathon or something to see if we feel like playing that game together. What do folks think about that? Do you want to watch me suffer?
Why do you ask questions that you know the answer to, dude?
Because there's a secret part of me that hopes the answer's no.
I mean, it could be, but I think you know.
The King's Grail? I didn't vote for you.
I didn't vote for him either.
You don't vote for kings. I love Sekiro, and yes, I want to watch you suffer. So, for those of you who don't know, I did play Sekiro when it first came out on the PS4, and I got to a certain boss, and I have never been so angry at a video game before, at least not in a long time. And it got so bad to the point where I swore off FromSoft games because of this boss. It wasn't until Elden Ring came out that I decided, okay... Oh god, snake! God, I hate these things.
You don't have to kill the snake.
It has an egg.
Just let him live his little snake life.
It has an egg. Eggs are sustenance.
Yeah, that's fair.
And they're expensive in this day and age.
It offered you an egg in this trying
Exactly.
time.
Throw an egg? Heck yes. I absolutely love gate powers. I played a Mutants Mastermind character whose one power was opening gates. Oh, I bet that was a lot of fun. I know you can buy them before you find the one in the castle because the YouTuber you were watching did... Yeah, 100%. You absolutely can before you find the one in the castle. We just didn't have enough money. Spice has been pressuring me since we found that one to buy the rocket launcher and to use it. But we found one for free, so, you know.
You could have two.
I could have two.
Then you could, like, when you run out of ammo, put the rocket launcher in the rocket launcher and rocket launch the rocket launcher?
That's not at all how that works.
That should totally be how it works.
Alright, well, I'll give it some thought. You know, whether it's a sub goal or a community challenge or something like that. I don't know.
You could also save it as like an extra life unlock.
Oh.
Because that
That's an
is a thing you
interesting
do every
idea.
year.
That's true. Spice, what do you think's in there?
Snakes?
I hope not.
Better than parasites.
Are they though?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna reload all my guns real quick for no reason. Just, you know.
Have a good night, Agbu.
Have a good night, Agbu.
Even though you torture me with ridiculous questions.
Time for a classic Zelda boss.
Yeah, shoot the eye. Oh, it's Mel.
Damn it! Ashley!
These damn dirty bugs.
Great. More of them.
They're just little grasshoppers. Little locusts.
Like man-hoppers.
Man-hoppers?
Yeah. Because they're like... Dude, grasshoppers. They're very human-looking. Ugh. Juicy, too.
I wanted to reposition.
You can't reposition when the man-hoppers around.
I can when they're dead.
Have
The
you
infinite rocket
considered
launcher. What?
a rocket launcher on the Hive?
You know, that might actually work. Infinite rocket launcher was my favorite weapon in RE5 once I got it unlocked. I agree. I knew that wasn't going to do anything, but it was satisfying to do.
There's the one on the side of it. Can you hit that?
Nah.
It's just part of the background.
We gotta go after Ashley.
I guess.
She's important.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, that's true. I forgot co-op could take damage in that game. Alright, I have to shoot the lock. Good craftsmanship to only be held up with one.
Mm-hmm.
They built this castle different.
All that cult money.
Oh, you can destroy that, really?
Set it on fire.
With the rocket launcher?
Yes.
I have a lot of TMP
Look.
ammo.
You don't want these man bugs chasing you down for the rest of the game.
Are we sure?
Sure.
We'll try it. Touché.
Oh, it's so...
Oh wow, that's incredible. We're rich in eyes.
You can buy another rocket launcher!
I mean, yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
We got a blue eye.
White dragon?
Blue eyes, white dragon. I wish.
That would change this game a lot, I feel.
Oh no, it was the butterfly thing, wasn't it? Nice.
Butterfly in the sky.
I am your little butterfly.
Oh yeah, that works too. There's a middle school dance classic for you.
Bringing it back. I did not know that either. That's really cool. Thank you for the tip, Dragon. Got a lot of health though. Not enough to save itself from me. But I am happy to see ammo. Oh god, Jesus Christ, man. Do you have
You
to...
gotta stop trying to kill the merchant,
He's
Stain.
a spooky guy, okay?
He's a spookums, but...
Welcome
He's got a great voice, though. Like, dude should do radio.
What are you buying?
Can you imagine hearing that when you wake up in the morning?
Welcome to WGYX.
Merchant in the morning.
Oh, that is
That
is a whole ass mood.
What are you selling?
Listen to it.
I would 100% listen to him in the morning.
Thank you.
Why wake up to anything else?
Thank you.
With all the eyes set in its indentations. Now we sell it. A mask with all the gem pieces fitted in. Masquerade! Something something on parade.
Is that all? Thank you.
With a rare design. Thank you.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that?
What do you think he does with all these? Where does he get all this money? First of all, but what do you think he does with all this like stuff?
Thank you. What are you buying?
I would like to say he's kind of a trust fund baby.
Okay.
But like he comes from a long line of merchants.
Oh, we can't buy the rocket launcher spice. I'm sorry.
Don't have any pepitas.
I have plenty of pepitas.
No, you need more pepitas.
I have.
That says 30.
Yes, I have 200.
Oh, I can't read.
Plenty of pepitas.
You always have more pepitas.
That's true.
You always have more. But yeah, I feel like he comes from like a long line of merchants who like made their empire off wheeling and dealing in small little villas.
Sure.
And so the generational wealth nest egg,
nice.
like
I see you have an eye for things.
as it went
Gun's not
on,
just about
the
shooting.
merchants had to
It's
find
about
more
reloading.
and more
You'll know what
crazy
I'm talking
locales
about.
to like stake their turf.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, that makes sense, probably.
What are you buying?
And so as for what he's doing with everything,
Yeah.
I think he is he has an AOL online subscription.
Okay.
Because this came out in like what 2005,
strange?
and so
Thank you.
he's like just selling him on eBay.
Is that all?
Using his
Thank
America
you.
Online.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Yeah, he got those free discs, flew to
Thank you.
Spain, hooked himself up,
That seems likely so far.
and he's selling
Thank
like
you.
the eye gems and the treasures on eBay as like a markup luxury good. Because he's giving you a lot of pepitas for like
He's giving me a lot of pepitas.
shit you find, you know?
Thank
You're not
you.
wrong.
Is that all?
That's also
Not
why
enough
he's like
cash,
everywhere you go is
stranger.
that he's also like
What are you selling?
robbing the place blind while they're distracted by the chaos you're causing.
Sure.
So keeping you alive helps
Come
him with his
back
eBay
anytime.
scheme
I see. Okay.
because it allows him to get into more like treasure rooms and like, you know, cultist bedrooms.
I've been using the handgun this whole time. I got the Punisher here ready to go. Well, now I just feel silly. Oh, this Magnum, though, it's the size of my frickin' life.
Pretty big life.
Gets that a lot.
But yeah, in between when he's off camera, he actually like pulls out his laptop and like his little digital camera, and, like takes pictures of things, uploads them. You know, makes runs to the post office where he can.
I mean, good for him for being so entrepreneurial. There's a post office here?
Yeah, there's how do you think the cult's getting their mail?
I didn't think they were.
Yeah, there's one guy, his name's Jim. I can't believe you haven't met him yet. You
Jim's,
really should always introduce yourself to your local postal worker when you move into a new area.
Jim's not like a very Spanish name. You know?
Well, I mean, the J is usually pronounced as an H.
So it's him?
It's him.
From the Powerpuff Girls? Because that will give me nightmares.
I I was thinking more the band, but yeah.
Oh, gross.
There's like 5 of them.
5 hymns?
Yeah.
Why are there 5 hymns?
Wasn't there 5 members in that band?
I don't know. I didn't listen to that crappy music.
I will fucking come out there and fight you.
My apologies if hymn is your jam, apparently. Oh, it's probably outside. Because even though it's a one-use item, it's legally a gun. That makes sense as far as the rocket launcher is concerned. I listened.
Like that band.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Well, one album in particular I thought was really, really good.
Sure. No, I mean, like, that's allowed. You can...
Yeah.
You can like...
Because I have good taste in music, Dane.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying?
Your high-pitched uncertainty did not come through.
That's okay.
But I heard it
That's
in
okay.
real life.
They saw my gesture. Chat knows what I'm about. Z, thank you so much. 23 months. Wild, man. One more and it's a year.
That'd be 2 years.
One more and it's a year. Because that's how years work.
Who else would take a postal job in a haunted village? I might. You know?
Shot that guy so hard his cloak evaporated.
Well.
Almost 2 years. Let's go. Thank you, friend. Welcome in. Feeling the love tonight, y'all. Thank you all for your generosity. And for supporting the stream and stuff. The love tonight.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall
If you
see
scratch
if
her, I'll
can make
break
it this far.
your bones. I'll be waiting.
Oh my god. What next?
Bell tower over there.
You're ridiculous.
She has gone so far. Why is he just laughing at you?
He's pointing and yelling.
He's just laughing at you.
He's not laughing at all. He's just pointing and yelling.
He's laughing at you.
He's not laughing anymore.
He might still be.
Ah!
As a ghost.
I'll kill him as a ghost too. I'm not afraid.
Yeah, that's fair. I hope the new Leon has a little bit more cake.
Just hope everyone has cake.
I got preferences.
Hoping Leon has cake. Hoping Ada has cake. Hoping Ashley's got cake. You just, I'm beginning to think you just like cake, Spice.
I also like bar titties.
Leon's got those.
Yeah, he definitely has those.
Yeah? Pretty hot, right?
No.
I suppose I should heal, huh? I guess. Also, I have to wonder, like, why they only put 2 rifle rounds in a box. It just feels like a waste of, you know.
See, one of the cult members was doing inventory that day. We'll call him Frederick. And, like, the inventory sheet said there should only be, like, 25 shells per box. But when Frederick was counting the shells, one box had 2 extra. And he didn't want to, like, send the list and all of the stuff back to inventory, because then it takes, like, 3 more weeks for the haunted post office to recount inventory and send the right order, so it was just way easier to take out the 2 shells.
Why is it a haunted post office now? Oh my god. Magic Pixel!
Wow.
Taking a page out of Ashwood's book! Magic Pixelin! That dude's got, like, the most Magic Pixel luck of anyone I've ever met.
He just has luck. Like, yeah, shoot him in the butt.
Shit.
Like, after you went to bed last night,
Yeah.
and I was still watching him in Stardew, like, he got that really big raid, right?
Yeah.
And then people were watching him in the mines, and certain things were happening in the Skull Caverns. They're like, what the hell is this guy's luck? And I'm like, he also got the tea set his first winter veil, and everyone was like, what the actual fuck?
I mean, dude got that luck.
He has nothing but a luck stat.
But he's also the greatest wizard of our age.
Exactly, he's a luck wizard. Some wizards use charisma to cast. He uses a combination of charisma and luck.
Wizards don't ever use charisma to cast.
Shit, that's warlocks.
And sorcerers, yeah.
And sorcerers, yeah. Wizards are the one with innate... Like...
No, that's sorcerers.
Magic. So why is he not a sorcerer?
Well, you said he'd be a sorcerer, but you said wizard. Wizards use intelligence and go to college because they're nerds.
I always get those two mixed up.
Sorcerers are the ones that are born with magic. Because their great-great-grandpappy banged a dragon or a genie or a shark, you know.
Yeah.
Any number of things. I feel like I should probably go up.
Number of things.
That's how sorcerers are made. And warlocks are looking for sugar daddies to give them magic powers.
More like dragon fornicators.
That would be sorcerers, probably.
Or dragonborn.
Well, yeah, but you could also be a dragonborn sorcerer.
That's true.
Who's...
I would argue, class-wise, Ash is probably more of a sorcerer than a wizard.
Think so?
Because there is just like an inane, like, just this natural luck-born stat that I think builds into that.
Sure, but I mean, luck's not really like charisma-based. It's just kind of like a thing one has, you know?
I would say some charisma is a little bit of luck. Look, it's 10% luck, 20% skill.
15% concentrated power of will.
Yeah.
5% pleasure. 20% pain?
50% pain?
100% reason to remember the name.
Shit, now I gotta look. Hold up. You can read that. I'm gonna look up the...
Thanks to the efforts of the Novistadors, we have been able to recapture Ashley. We shall prepare for the sacred ritual as quickly as possible and make Ashley an official member of Los Illuminados. While we prepare for the ritual, those of you who feel inclined can attend to our American friend. We should be able to hold off our friend for at least a little while by jamming the gears in the clock tower with something. I think if we jam the gears in 3 places, it should give us enough time to prepare everything for the ritual. Now go ahead and entertain our American tourist.
Okay,
so in a short-lived D&D campaign I was in, we had a halfling chronology wizard with the lucky feat. So that makes sense, yeah.
Oh, I can see that, yeah.
His catchphrase quickly became reroll that. What happens when a sorc goes to college? I think they spend most of their time partying with bards.
Yeah.
That sounds right to me.
So it's 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name.
With me, it was only 20% pain. I'm just built different.
You don't add up to 100%?
Nah.
Where's the other 30%, Dane?
I didn't say I was built well. I just said I was built different, okay?
Fair enough.
I'll find another way. Oh, okay. I have to do the puzzle to raise the lattice.
Where's your hot girlfriend when you need her?
Which one?
Ada.
Oh, I mean, there's a bunch of them about, okay? What about Claire? What about Jill?
Well, we haven't seen them in this game so far.
That's true. Just Ada so far.
Just Ada.
Alright. Now, if I were to gum up some gears...
Well, that really gums up my gears.
Oh. 30% gamer. Aw, shucks.
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's
much too kind. Much too kind. This is why you're my favorite.
Do Jill and Leon ever canonically meet?
Jill and Leon?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, maybe in 6. I only played 6 once, and I don't really remember it, if I'm being honest.
Jill is Chris's sister? Which one's Jill? No, Claire is Chris's
Claire
sister.
is Chris's sister.
Because naming conventions.
Oh, come on. Thank you. Yeah. It's Jill Valentine, right? Because
She's a little policewoman outfit.
my brain was like, Jill Valentine, and then it was like, no, you're just thinking of Faye Valentine.
Yeah, Faye Valentine's sister, Jill.
Oh, okay.
Cowboy Bebop and Ari live in the same universe.
So Cowboy Bebop is a Legend of Zelda game.
Yes.
By your logic from earlier.
Yeah. Which means Cowboy Bebop is a Legend of Zelda anime.
Okay, got it. Makes sense. Jill isn't in 6? I thought she was.
Let's see.
I thought everybody was in 6. I thought it was like the Super Smash Bros. Of Resident Evils.
Maybe.
Well, maybe they don't ever meet. Because she's in 5 briefly, right? That sounded like a normal zombie noise.
Okay, so she's in the first RE.
Uh-huh. Oh, God. What?
RE3 Nemesis.
Okay. Oh, did they ever meet in one of the 3DS, or not 3DS, the DS ones?
Those are 3DS games.
Well, yeah, but like there was also like Mercenaries and
Mobile game Biohazard The Stories.
There's one for one of the portable Nintendo systems that Leon was a character in. Oh my God, my nose is just. Oh.
I didn't realize there were this many Resident Evil games. Jesus.
Oh yeah, there was a bunch. They went kind of crazy for a little while.
RE The Missions, RE4 Mobile Edition.
I think the Missions is what I was thinking. Oh God.
Deadly Silence. Mobile game.
I think I said Mercenaries, but I was thinking of the Missions.
She's a playable character in a game called We Love Golf.
Same though.
The Umbrella Chronicles.
Oh God!
Chico game. RE5. Dark Side Chronicles. Deck building game.
Deck building game, really? That's cool.
Yeah. RE Mercenaries Versus. That's mobile. Mercenaries 3D is one of the 3DS ones.
Okay.
Another pachinko game. Operation Raccoon City.
Oh, that freaking game. Did not care for Operation Raccoon City.
Oh, Project X Zone. I remember you used to play a lot of that.
Yeah, the first one was really good. I haven't played the second one yet.
Yeah, that was 3DS, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mercenaries not canon. Okay.
Resident Evil Revelations 2. Electric Boogaloo.
That's a GBA game he's in. I think that's what I was thinking of. Oh, but Barry is. Okay. Yeah, Leon's crossbow training.
She has a cameo in Resident Evil 0.
Sure.
God, so many pachinko games.
Japan loves their pachinko.
That's true.
I'll admit, I have not branched out a whole lot from the mainline games.
Resident Evil Resistance.
Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles are on-rails redos of 0, 1, and 3, and 2 in Code Veronica, respectively. Gotcha.
Yeah, she was not in 6.
Well, I remember her being there.
She is
Doesn't
fucking everywhere.
Doesn't mean she was, but I remember her being there.
Oh, We Love Golf was a Wii game.
Oh, I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We love golf.
We love golf. Yeah.
Yeah. What? Okay, which one of you has a rocket launcher?
And why isn't it you? Oh, Z wasn't here when I said it was a Zelda game.
Yeah, could you recap that?
Yeah. Okay. So, go on a journey with me, Z. So first of all, we have a blonde protagonist who is rescuing the princess character. Sometimes she's helpful in sort of like a Spirit Tracks sort of way. The final evil bad guy is in a giant spooky castle.
He's not the final
Earlier, Dane was in a fire temple sort of scenario. There's a lot of puzzles, including ones where you had to like move blocks to trigger the door to open. There are treasure chests you have to open to get key items. And yeah, it's a Zelda game.
No rocket launcher. As a man with a permanent Zelda tattoo, I find your logic sound.
Thank you.
Do we want to ask Z the question that I know he's going to have a bias towards about Game Genie and Game Shark?
Sure. If he wasn't here for that conversation.
I don't think he was.
I don't think he was either. The question of the night is, what do you trust more, a shark or a genie?
Also, Doodle Guy, I've played all of those and they're amazing. I really have enjoyed them as well.
Any others that are a must-play in the series?
I would say 4, 5, 7, and 8. 6
Not
was
1, 2, 3?
Oh no, I mean, yeah, absolutely should, but the Doodle Guys only played 4, 5, 7, and 8. 6 is okay. It's okay. That's okay. I guess it's okay. She should have been in 6, and so should Claire. I agree. Same. We can have Jake, no one cares, and 2 Adas, but not Claire or Jill. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Or are there 2 Adas?
Game, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Game would have been over in about half an hour, but hey, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah, all the others are going to be wildly different. I agree. I'd say start with the 2 remake and see if that holds your interest. Yeah, the 1 remake's pretty good too. I would say. OG3 and Code Veronica are the best. I need to go back. I plan on playing the remake of 3, which I know is a little bit divisive. Oh, another one? 2 more? Okay.
Dragonfish, am I remembering correctly that you have a Resident Evil themed tattoo? Or am I thinking of someone else in our circle? Aw, double hand arm blade?
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
What?
Have one planned, okay. thinking of Liz, yeah. Yeah, I am. Touche.
Enough out of you.
What do you have against Shrek?
I love Shrek. I just don't want this dude to murder me.
Yeah, I guess.
I have a thing against being murdered. I don't know. Maybe that's selfish of me.
I mean, according to Shrek, it is.
You know, somebody once told me, the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed!
Leon looking kind of dumb with his finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead.
Well...
Also, Z is a Team Game Genie.
Because he's right.
Game Shark had fewer options as a genie, but it's the one I had access to as a Sega kid.
I really thought you would have chosen Shark.
I mean, he did. He kind of did. Kind of didn't. I think technically Game Genie was the better of the two, it just wasn't as compatible.
Sure.
Eat your greens.
Calm down there, Logan.
How did that not take him out?
I don't know. Considering I hit him with a magnum shot earlier,
Yeah, seriously.
none of this is really making any sense, but...
Fucking Jewelbug should be dead by now. They both have merits, but on Mascot alone, sharp, all day.
That's more what I was expecting.
Shrek 5 is in talks.
I'd heard about that. From Ryu, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Go figure.
Yeah. Did you know Code Veronica was supposed to be RE4, but Capcom had a deal with Nintendo to release their next numbered entry on their platform, so it got subtitled and then forgotten.
Oh, that's too bad.
Wow.
Veronica's pretty well loved by the fans, which is cool.
Dinner time.
Gong. Grenade.
Friends. Making a Game Shrek? Yeah, would you trust a Game Shrek over a Game Shark?
I would 100% trust a Game Shrek.
It only gives you
With
onion codes.
my life. With my life. Game Shrek is love. Game Shrek is life.
Z has only seen Shrek the First.
I would say the first and the second Shreks are probably all you need to see.
I think that's all I've ever seen.
Shrek the Third is fine. It's not a bad film. It's just not as good as Shrek 1 or Shrek 2, in my opinion.
Basic plot for that one.
Okay, so in Shrek 1, you've got him finding Fiona and
Shrek
rescuing her
lore.
from the dragon. In Shrek 2, you've got the fairy godmother and Prince Charming trying to convince the Shrek family to break up, basically. Shrek 3... Oh, I'm so mad right now.
I mean, it would have been cooler if you just shot it out of its
Yeah,
chest.
like every other shiny thing I've ever shot in this game.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Trying to remember the plot of Shrek 3. It's one of those things where like I'd know it if I saw it, but I get Shrek 3 and 4 confused.
There's a fourth Shrek?
Yeah, of course there's a fourth Shrek.
Why are there so many Shreks?
Because Shrek's like the most popular movie ever. Also, I will argue Shrek is the best fairy tale ever made.
Alright.
Changed my mind. 3 years after the event. Oh, yeah. They go to meet King Arthur.
Yeah, I definitely never saw that one.
And Prince Charming is back, as is. Well, the fairy godmother is not really back. She's gone still, but she's a reason for the plot. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but you see, this game is layers. God, I cannot imagine the slap in the face that's gonna from CV's ending. We're gonna take down Umbrella to the intro for. Yeah, that happened off screen and boring. Would have been would have been for people playing as they were released. Yeah, 100%. You think you're going into one thing and you're going into something completely different? Dadbot is more attractive. Fair enough. I don't disagree. Oh no.
Leon!
This is fine.
Mr. Kennedy.
That's Mr. Kennedy to you.
Wait, he does say Mr. Kennedy.
Oh.
Just have a grappling hook this whole time?
Yeah, do you not?
Oh,
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
He says, as someone who's definitely fallen for that trick before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Zombie training school's harsh.
Quickly, we shall prepare for the ritual.
So, like, on the hierarchy of bug people, red and black ranks lower than black and red. RE4 is a hell of a fun game, but damn do I hate it as an RE game. I really enjoy it, but I totally get that, Dragonfish.
I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
But not the left
Your
hand.
right hand comes off?
But,
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
I do love his, like, monotone quips.
dang, Z.
Yeah, you need me to,
I'm not the only one who's thirsty.
Z.
Yep. No, he hasn't reached Ultra Ryu levels yet. We don't need to ban him quite yet.
Right.
Aren't there rats down here? Oh no, it's bats.
I mean, what is a rat if not a land bat?
I want to know, did the merchant kill all of these people?
Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. When you're off doing shit and distracting, he's raiding.
We need a merchant-based game.
Yes.
Where you play as, like, the merchant, you play as Duke from 8.
I think that'd be amazing.
I don't know what the point of me doing this is, but I'm doing it anyway.
You hate bats.
The crown!
Wear it.
I'm the king. You will call me Kings of Leon from now on.
Oh my god.
I regret nothing. You have a funny story about Twitch channel bans? Do tell. If you wish. Man, 11:19 already. Stream goes by really quick when you can't find your phone for an hour.
I mean, there's that.
What are you selling?
And it causes you to be late to your own stream.
It's like being late to your own party.
Is
My
that
party,
all?
and I'll cry if I want to.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that
Cry if I want
Thank
to.
you.
You would cry too if it happened to
Two
you.
divots. I guess we're keeping that for now.
What are you buying?
Striker! I do like the striker.
My buddy got banned in about 20 channels for telling puns and resulted in Twitch auto-banning him from the platform until he got people to write emails on his
What are you
behalf.
buying?
That's incredible.
Wow!
Man, I never know. The striker's pretty
What are you
good.
buying?
We do have the riot gun. We haven't really done much. 1.53, 12, 7, 3, 303. It's more firepower out the gate.
Is that all?
Yeah, alright. Plus it does take less stuff. No, don't discard. Ugh. Only I didn't have this rocket launcher in my way.
Look. You didn't have to pick up the rocket launcher.
You told you.
What are you selling?
You didn't have to. You got all excited when you saw it in that case.
Oh, we
You're
did
like, fuck
upgrade
yeah,
it
let's go.
quite a bit, though, didn't we? It's still probably not as good.
As a rocket launcher, you're right.
Puns are a dangerous power to wield, it's true. I find that unbelievable, but what's really unbelievable is a hive without an exit. Story is true, though.
Ah,
Boo.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that? Is? Thank you. What are you
Does the
buying?
striker have its own? I thought it had its own stock or something. Maybe not. We should probably buy the mine thrower one of these days, too.
What are you buying?
Is it like a rocket launcher?
Yeah, it's a grenade launcher.
Why don't you have it?
Somehow.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Knew that was going to happen. I just knew that was going to happen, and here we are. And yep.
What are you buying?
Yep. This is my life now. This is
the first and last time we will ever do a collab stream together because he will not be able to put up with my bullshit for much longer.
It's fine. I'm just gonna leave you with these nice cultists I find.
You know, chat. Thank you for using your hard-earned points to bring this to life.
That's true. Thank you for doing that.
If not for viewers like you.
Thank you.
Happen.
I'd love to stay and give more RE opinions, but I gotta get going towards Sleepy Time Junction. Take care, y'all. You too, friend.
What are you?
Yeah,
it's great
sleep
seeing
well.
you.
Is that all?
Get all the
Thank
good
you.
sleep.
I don't know what it is. I really like capacity on guns. Maybe because I just don't have to reload as
Come
much.
back anytime.
I mean, that makes sense, because, like, reloading takes time.
Yeah, that's true.
And you don't always have that kind of time.
That is true. Alright. Life is a sewer. I wanna run all night long.
So, see, Resident Evil is really Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Wouldn't that be Final Fantasy, or wouldn't that be Resident Evil 4 remake? Is Final Fantasy VII remake? Is that
Well,
Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Well, it's both, right?
I don't know.
Because the Resident 4 remake is just a modded kit of Resident Evil 4.
Just like Resident Evil, or just like Final Fantasy VII is.
No, the remake's a completely different game from original Final Fantasy VII.
So is the remake for 4.
No.
It is though.
No.
Yeah, but like it really is though.
See, my point is, blonde protagonist is in love with a dark-haired girl who can kick ass.
Okay, yeah.
And then there's a third girl who is lighter-haired that there may or may not be some sort of romantic feelings in there, but basically it's canon that blonde boy ends up with dark-haired girl who could kick his ass. They're fighting an evil organization. It's a cult, really, and there's a lot of sewer monsters involved.
Look, if you ship Cloud and Aerith, you can get right out. We're a Cloud Tifa family around here. While you're living under my roof.
This is why I have my own room, my own sanctuary.
Liquid nitrogen tank. What's it doing here?
Nothing but Clarith shippers only in here, please.
Like, at least ship, like, Aerith Tifa.
Team Tifa has 2 hands.
Sure, I mean, yeah, naturally.
I want to see Leon summon Knights of the Round. Same.
Yeah, I also am down for that, truthfully. Big same. Do everything. So the Punisher is the upgraded handgun, but this handgun's name is Matilda, or at least it is in my head, because his gun was named Matilda in the second game, and Spice and I have agreed that I can't sell that one. So we got to keep that one. Then we got the Punisher, which is the upgraded one. Then the Broken Butterfly, which is the Magnum pistol. And it's much better than any of the other pistols, but you have much less ammo because it uses the Magnum ammo, not the handgun ammo. And then we get the Mine Thrower, which kind of looks like a pistol, but isn't. And then we have the TMP, which is technically a submachine gun.
Barrett only has 1 hand. Does that make him automonogamous?
Yeah.
I would argue that 1 hand is as big as 2.
I mean, that's true. Dude's got big hands.
He has giant fucking hands.
Please wait approximately 4 minutes for the elevator to arrive. I'll just hang out in this corner, right? I know we should be using the liquid nitrogen, I think, to get the monster down?
I think it's to make a cauldron for your spooky Halloween decoration.
Oh. What if I don't have homemade skulls?
Store-bought is fine.
Okay.
But the HOA will knock points.
Well, yeah, but...
What even are you?
A monster.
Like, what is your name?
Mr. Monster Face.
Jazzy would like to know what is the sound of 1 hand clapping.
I can't...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I can't see you do it, I just hear it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
What this guy does down here all day? So he watches like reruns of American Ninja
It just kicks me in the frickin' dome.
Does he play Mortal Kombat a lot?
Probably.
Yeah.
He looks like the kind of person who would play Mortal Kombat a lot. I don't remember what the point of the L2 tanks is, but I don't think it's to shoot it.
Over.
It says knock over?
Yeah, when you get next to it, X said knocks over.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. See, Dave, you just gotta read.
You know I don't do that. I hit those buttons.
V says, before you get mad, I'm making hot dogs now. But I realized I forgot to eat today. I got off work and immediately went to sleep until like 10:30.
Well, okay. Sleeping is good.
Naps aren't food, but...
Naps aren't food, but that's good that you slept. You deserve some rest.
Also, how do you eat your hot dogs?
What kind of question is that?
No, it's a fair question.
Hey, how?
Because, like, hot dog culture's weird, right? So, like...
Is it?
It can be. Like, do you eat your hot dogs and mac and cheese? Do you
Sometimes.
eat them on a bun with relish?
Sometimes.
Are you like, fuck
no, not relish.
mustard only?
Fuck relish, fuck mustard. It doesn't
See?
need anything but ketchup.
It's not a weird question. There's a lot of nuance into how someone eats a hot dog.
I mean, it feels like a weird question.
Only if you're like slapping someone in the face with it.
With your hot dog? Consent first.
From the middle out. Z says bun plus ketchup plus cheddar.
Sure.
Cheddar.
Yeah. I can see that.
Well, I guess it's like a cheese dog in that.
Bun
Also, don't tell the people of my homeland I use ketchup or they'll disown me.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't feel like you need ketchup on a hot dog, but you can have it.
But like, considering the area that he's from,
Oh sure, no, I'm
I feel like
just
there's very strong hot dog opinions.
yeah, I'm just saying.
About mayonnaise.
What monster is putting mayonnaise on their hot dog?
Isn't the thing people do though?
Psychopaths, maybe.
Well, like, okay, because like when you go to a gas station, you're like, oh, I just want like a gas station bratwurst or whatever. They always have like mayonnaise packets there. So someone's getting mayonnaise on their hot dog.
Oh, that's. I don't. My faith in humanity.
He says his mother and that it's super common. I am not making this shit up.
My faith in humanity.
Is having difficulty taming
That's what killed it.
the American pig.
Mayonnaise on a hot dog.
Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Mr. Beret.
Consider it done.
It's Bray Man. Klauser.
I don't remember him.
I mean, since you only played one Resident Evil game, I would be surprised if you did.
That's a fair point. My SO exclusively eats them with chili and cheese. I think it's acceptable.
Yeah,
Chili cheese dog.
Yeah, cheese dog.
Sonic likes them.
Classic. Don't get it from Sonic. Go get better ones.
Don't you get them from Sonic?
So, I used to work at Sonic. You
Go
can't
on.
hear, but she's laughing.
Go on.
Welcome.
Would not recommend.
Got some rare things. What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling?
What are you buying? What are you buying?
Is that all,
Oh,
stranger?
hi, X-Trex.
X, what's up, friend? Honestly, there's been times.
Honestly,
Oh, good.
yeah.
I put fried eggs on my hot dog. It all started because Paper Mario made me want to try it, but usually I eat my hot dogs plain on a bun. Yeah, you know, I think both of those are fine.
Which Paper Mario?
The good
Is
one.
that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Which is better than the first one?
What are you buying?
As me. Nope. I'm talking about the meat. What is it, Steve?
The 64 one's good. The
Like,
GameCube
it
one
was
is his
that
peak,
old
and then it's all
stranger.
kind of downhill from there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
At that point, just play the Mario and Luigi games because they're superior.
Interesting.
Except for Bowser's Inside Sortie because that one gives me the icks.
That might be a hot take.
I don't like stomping inside Bowser's bits. You know, I just couldn't get over that one.
I mean, that's fair, I suppose.
It is a fun game.
Everybody, Hextrex is a good friend of ours, friend of the stream. If you've been here a while, you'll know them. Amazing streamer, big Resident Evil fan. Go give them some love if you wouldn't mind. It's good to support folks.
There we go. Did the backslash for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mighty kind of you.
Yeah.
Oh, pino, para sauce.
Man, we haven't seen these guys in so long. They just feel like old friends at this point.
Do they?
Yeah, it's like, oh, I remember you.
Are these your old friends?
You tried to kill me like 10 hours ago. Those good memories. Oh, it was the GameCube one. In Thousand Year Door, the Glitz Pit has a stand dedicated to hot dogs with an egg on them. It always made me assume it was a Japanese custom, and that's where you get the Baby Yoshi companion because it's still in his egg at the time. That's right!
It might be a Japanese custom.
It kinda is.
Overloading dynamite on trolley will trip circuit breaker.
I've seen it like pop up in like anime too, I think. Like a fried egg with a hot dog.
I mean, sounds good to me. I like fried eggs and I like hot dogs, so like...
Yeah, maybe that's what makes this week.
Win-win.
Z says, the best hot dog. A lightly grilled potato bun with bacon, wrapped 12 inches all around the beef that's been fried with cheddar and ketchup. That does sound pretty good.
Stop throwing things. Why? This is that scene from, not Kung Fu Hustle. This feels like that scene where all the hatchet men come out.
Uh-huh.
And this guy's got dynamite, because why wouldn't he?
He's just in the mines, that's what he's got, man. He's just doing his job.
You shouldn't be using dynamite in mines when other people are around.
I mean... That's a fair point. He failed the safety exam.
Yeah, OSHA's gonna be pissed.
I don't think OSHA has jurisdiction here.
I think OSHA goes where OSHA wants. You tell that to the OSHA death squads.
OSHA death squads?
Yeah. It's a real thing.
Huh. Alright.
I would know. I used to work construction.
That's true. If anyone would know, it'd be you.
Yeah, it's true. We live in fear of the OSHA death squads. Be right back. Gotta get the hot dogs together. Not a problem. Thank you for eating, Z. No.
Superstar Saga is the only good Mario and Luigi game. Yeah, Jazzy, yeah. It's the best one.
The only good one's a bit of a stretch for me, but it is the best one, I would agree.
It's the only one that felt fun enough for me to finish it all the way.
Sauce! Sorry.
Don't be.
It was a call and response. I had to.
Yeah, I get it. See, they're like friends. You get happy when you see them.
Just this guy.
That's fair. Partners in Time was pretty good. Dream Team was pretty good, but like... I think the peak of the magic probably was the Superstar Saga.
Yeah, no, it's the best one. Like, I'm not disagreeing with that.
Yeah.
Once I've had a partner does not agree with not liking the premise setting of Bowser's insides.
Yeah.
And the ones after that I just didn't like.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, mechanically, Bowser Inside Story is fun. But they use kind of those same mechanics in Dream Team, which made me feel like Inside Story just didn't need to exist. We could have cut that whole concept out and been just fine.
You just didn't like it because you were inside Bowser.
Also, Super Princess Peach 2 win.
Yeah, that is one thing I agree, actually. They need to make another Super Princess Peach.
Like, the game is mildly hilariously sexist, but I fucking love that game.
Fair.
He's a hero because of her fluctuating emotions. Teehee. But like, give me a Mario and Luigi setup, but it's Peach and Daisy.
Oh, that'd be cool. Say it
Let
right.
me
You have to say it
live.
right, by the way.
Daisy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just let me live like my power lesbian pop fantasies, alright? Give the people what they want.
You know what? Waluigi and Smash Bros. Win. Wow. Players on the rocks appear to be fossilized. Just how old are these things? Where did that dynamite go? Came down the tracks.
Partners was the first I played. Never had a chance to play Superstar. Track a ROM for it. Or buy it legally. I should probably tell you to buy it legally first.
I
but,
like how
know,
like in that order, those are your options.
Well, because it's probably an expensive hobby.
Yeah, probably.
I can't imagine it's super cheap.
I mean, yeah.
Bought Dream Team years later and it felt boring. Yeah.
I wish Chris was here. He would know what to do with this boulder.
He'd punch that boulder.
He would. Just read a few days ago that fossilization here was a mistranslation. Really?
Oh, it's supposed to be then.
Just how old are these things anyway? Like 2 weeks. Oh.
Fossils. I mean, in the typical lifestyle or life cycle of a cultist, that is basically forever.
Yeah, when Leon's around.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Chainsaw Man. Ba 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 da ba ba.
Don't me a beautiful star. It's such a good song. The Chainsaw Man opening is very good. Okay, well. Probably no para sauce.
He's like a friend. It's just... He's that guy you only see a few minutes, you know? Oh no!
I thought I had more time. I didn't have more time.
Man, that shit hit you fast and hard.
I don't remember what it was.
Some ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Go on.
Dumb ways to die. Somebody redeemed the dumb ways to die, which I can't actually see who redeemed it. I assume it's Ultra Ryu, but
no, it was Doodle Guy.
Oh, Doodle Guy, thank you. Yeah, it was pretty dumb. Was pretty dumb. You're not wrong.
I don't know. I feel like a ways to die. Chainsaw to the neck.
It's pretty dumb. You should run away from people wielding chainsaws.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
People wielding chainsaws are not your friends.
They're not a good measure of government.
They are not friend-shaped.
I don't remember the word it was supposed to be, as I'd never heard it before, but it basically just meant that they completely dried out.
Oh, okay.
Huh. It sucks that all these guys are back.
Well, you know.
You think it would have spawned you back in when Mr. Chainsaw Man came out? Never get used to that. Gross and inconsistent.
Well, it's because some of them go crazy. Like that guy.
Man, Friday night raves here must be really cool.
They're big fans of wacky waving arm inflatable tube men.
Go crazy. Get wild.
Wait, I gotta hit the thing first.
Want to have fun and do something crazy.
You didn't say the right word.
What word did I miss?
Not you.
Oh. Oh.
The guy who yelled. He didn't talk
true.
about the para sauce.
Flash
And that
parrot.
just could not handle.
Yep. And now he's dead.
See? That's the right catchphrase.
We have a script, Jim.
Could you? Thank you.
That's a lot of fucking hits, my dude.
I mean, because they're like full of bug juice.
Ugh.
once again, that dude got the password right. They still have to die, but we're gonna make it quick.
The friendship password.
Yeah.
Speak para sauce and enter.
Man, that was just poor safety.
Yeah. He didn't. The OSHA Death Squadron's been after him for years.
Yeah. You laugh, but that OSHA Death Squad, they'll come after you. I think everyone knows about the OSHA Death Squads. I'm just throwing it out there.
Boy. I certainly did not.
Well, now you do. Now you are better prepared to deal with the OSHA Death Squads. Keep safety in mind.
You know, all those OSHA violations, I'm just slinging around.
Yeah, you better keep OSHA in mind. That's what I'm saying. Good to see you guys again, by the way. Glad to see you guys enjoying the game. Yeah, good to see you as well, Hex. How have your streams been, man? Sorry I haven't caught any of them recently. I think Spice is enjoying this, as well as a non-horror game player can.
This is definitely the best way for me to enjoy this.
Yeah, it's easier when you got friends.
Yeah.
You know, we haven't tried out our new baby. I thought there were more dudes together there. I love this design, though.
On your right?
He's fine.
He's coming.
Yeah, probably.
Santa's coming. That is pretty sick, though.
And the flip up? Oh, it's just... It's SSS stylish, for sure.
Like SSS tricky?
No, like Devil May Cry. Oh.
That game. Run? No, run.
I don't run. See, he even got it right.
I know. Damn.
He's so freaking rad.
So are y'all gonna co-op RE4 after this one?
Yeah, we've kind of been talking about it.
No, we haven't talked about it at all.
We have. Just not a lot.
That's fair.
But no, we've talked about it at least once.
That's probably true.
And we'll save one mine for fun.
I don't think it would go well. Like, as far as progression of the game goes.
I don't know.
It'd be as useless as Ashley.
RE5, honestly, is Ashley's not even in it. Don't even worry about it. RE5, in my opinion, is one of the best co-op games they've ever made. Anyone's ever made. Bar none. I think it's a lot of fun.
Aren't most RE games co-op, or
no?
Kind of hit and miss.
No, I think just 5 and 6.
Huh? Because 7 and 8, like, there's no way to make that co-op.
There's not.
But I thought all the ones like, I thought 7 and 8 were like the departure from the series because they weren't co-op.
Oh, Revelations. Okay, that's fair. No. So like 1, 2, 3, 4 are all not co-op. 5 was the outlier at first because it was like, in my opinion, it's the first mainline one to be co-op. I can say that at least.
Okay.
Dynamite time. 5, 6, and Rev 2 is couch co-op. And 5 is a bit more like an action game, Spice, than it is like a spooky game, horror game. Like, there's still horror elements because it's Resident Evil, right? But, like,
I was ready to say, like, I don't think this is like Candy Mountain.
This one's not... This one is scarier in terms of, like, overall ick factor, in my opinion, than I think 5 is.
Oh, alright. Well, maybe we will.
5 takes place in Africa, which I think is pretty cool.
Oh, that's the one I thought was 6.
No, that's 5.
Okay. I know very little of this series.
Yep, letting in more lava. That sounds like a plan.
So anyways, this is where Link ends up going back to the Earth Sanctum, Skyward Sword. And so he have to go back to the same zones multiple times to get the objects of the goddess. And so...
Remember when we fought one of these?
Yeah. But see, this time Link has a rocket launcher, so...
He's not going to use it.
I said, this time Link has a rocket launcher.
But again, he's not going to use it. He's going to climb this ladder, though.
Link is missing out. You're going to zip line over the top of them. Yep.
Later, nerd.
Jazzy says Rev 2 is perhaps his favorite in the series.
Really?
And while I think 6 is a mess, I think it's fun with a friend.
Yeah, like 6 is definitely messy, but I couldn't help but enjoy it, you know? 6 is a good co-op game, but the storytelling is super messy. Agreed.
RE4 on the Wii is the GOAT. Change Doodle Guy's mind.
Ooh. On the Wii, I think is interesting.
Is that where... No, it was a GameCube version.
It was.
Okay.
Oh, I can't use it again. Okay. Oh, God! I'm fine.
He's fine. Actually started very briefly looking into being able to play the old Outbreak file game online with friends through emulators. Didn't get far in my research, but it would make for a super fun stream. Thanks. Jazzy, it'd be a dream if they ever gave the Outbreak games the remake treatment.
Oh, yeah.
Z asks, is 6 where Chris becomes superhuman?
I would say 5 is where he does that.
Is that where he punches the boulder?
Yes.
Oh.
I got cocky.
I was hoping you'd get that magic pixel.
Yeah, me too, to be honest. Just, okay. I keep forgetting you're reading chat to me. And so then I go back to read chat, and then my brain's like, you've heard this! Ah!
Okay, you want to give him love too. I'm just trying to help.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
I mean, I don't have to read chat to you.
I'm not saying. Do whatever you'd like.
Want to streamline your experience?
You can do whatever you like, Spice.
You heard it here. He gave me permission to do whatever I'd like.
I sure did.
The third CG movie is where it has the funny gunfight. They had CGI movies for Resident Evil. I knew there was a live action ones.
Yeah, their CG's actually pretty good. Pretty great.
Huh.
I like it, at least. They're not good at turning, so you know, it works out.
Yeah, same though. Always Turner.
Are you Zoolander?
Hex says 5 is when Chris first becomes super buff. The quote lore reason is that he's getting a bunch of games to take down Wesker.
Yeah.
Really, it's for the fans.
True. Ow.
Ryu rightfully points out I was going to do what I wanted anyways.
Oh, I mean...
He's right.
Yeah, no, that's true. I don't disagree.
Hex says there's 3 CGI movies and a 4th one on the way right now.
The 4th one's got Leon in it, if I'm not mistaken. That's pretty good.
Jazzy says the 3rd one brings back Rebecca from 1/0.
Yeah.
Who's Rebecca?
She's a nice young lady.
Oh. I'm sure nothing bad ever happens. It'd be nice if he would just like step into lava of his own accord.
That would be nice.
Like, meh, you know what?
I've grown tired of living.
Yeah.
Ah!
You fucking... Okay, I was ready to say.
I forgot about the charge attack.
I do love how unnecessarily shiny they made that ladder.
So you know you can climb it.
Yeah, I know. It's good. It's good game mechanic. Good direction.
You know, I haven't seen the live action. I heard they canceled it though, which I know a lot of people were disappointed by. But I also know some of the story beats were not super well received.
Ten out of 10 would bathe in spicy soup. Now Z.
That's too bad they did pretty bad. Alright, the stuff on his back. No, Z, not thumbs up. Not thumbs up.
Now, if you're thinking of spicy soup as like a muscle relaxant,
Or like hot and spicy soup?
yeah.
Can't believe some people beat this game with just a knife.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Are they okay?
I mean, I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that.
That's fair. I feel like certain things would be impossible to do that.
Certain things would be pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, spicy ramen's great. Kitchen sink time.
If only there was a rocket launcher here.
If you give a spice a rocket launcher, she's going to want a glass of milk.
No, I'm lactose intolerant.
I never said what kind of milk.
That's a good point.
Jeez, jump to conclusions, Jesse over here.
That's fair. That's fair. That's not me. Just a knife with a Guitar Hero controller? God. It's gotta be the drum kit.
Starting to think your rocket launcher plan has merit.
I'm just saying, Big Boy was built for a rocket launcher.
What's never stopped who with what?
I'm pretty sure the milk comment.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Most cake doesn't have a lot of, like, milk in it. If you're eating milky cake, that's not really cake. That chocolate, dependent on the chocolate, doesn't have lactose in it.
I forgot we had 3 mines left.
Spice, are roses your favorite flower? I think I asked your favorite spice before, but forgot the flower. Yeah, they are.
No.
I like a lot of flowers. Roses have always been my favorite, as much as that's like a basic kind of answer.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I am specific about the breeds of roses. Not all roses are
Oh, I'm so tired of fighting this guy.
It's not living. Just try the rocket launcher. Can you not dunk him in the soup?
No, I don't think so. Milk cake or milk steak? Ooh.
Milk milk cake is better, because then it's just like a tres leche cake, I guess.
Yeah, device is locked. I can't use it.
Damn. Rude.
Get off my lawn.
Thank God.
Needs a bullet sponge for sure. You can dump him, but you get more money if you don't. Oh, okay,
How do you
interesting.
Dunk him.
Probably
if
shoot
the
it, maybe.
machine's locked? Oh.
That would be my guess.
I mean, you definitely need that money to buy some bullets.
I don't. That's not how this works, Spice.
Bullet for your Valentine?
That's not how any of this works.
Well. Unfortunate.
Okay.
I'm the kingpin?
Ah, flashbang on plate. Okay, okay. What do you mean you're the kingpin?
That's what Ryu wrote.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
That checks out.
No, someone explain.
Especially when she like stares at that one white painting for like 6 hours.
What on earth are you guys talking about?
If you know, you know.
Clearly I don't.
Hey, another green herb.
Oh, does Kingpin have a thing for roses?
Yeah.
Does he also have a dead wife?
Sometimes.
Because I remember, like, Mr. Freeze from the animated cartoon.
Mr.
Saturday
Freeze
morning cartoon.
from the anime.
An anime.
I mean, actually, there is Batman anime now, so.
Yeah, but also, I'm specifically thinking of the Saturday morning cartoon.
The 90s anime.
Yeah. Like, Mr. Freeze's whole wife thing was, like, super sad.
Yeah.
So I imagine if the Kingpin has a bunch of roses, maybe he also has a dead wife.
Spice, are you trying to tell us something?
No.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
What does she want, Mr. Freeze?
Wataname.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Oh god.
Hex is asking, do you plan on playing the remake at some point?
Yes, actually, it's in my. I almost booted it up on accident tonight. But yeah, no, I do plan on playing it. It's definitely on the list. 4 is maybe because of the nostalgia, I don't know, but 4 is one of my favorite Resident Evil games, maybe my most favorite. Just because I've got such good memories associated with it. And it's the first one I really kind of beat on my own. 1 and 2 I played and beat, but I had some help with some of my friends and stuff. And so 4 was the first one that I did really on my own on the GameCube.
Well, you were like a wee baby Dane for 1 and 2, right?
I mean, I didn't play them when they first came out.
Like a toddler with a controller and a dream.
Yep, that was me. My parents, when I was born, sat me down in front of Resident Evil and go, "Son, in order to become the heir of our family, you must defeat this game." The rest is history.
Checks out.
Checks out. No, it doesn't.
When did the first RE come out?
I hate these guys. Mine darts for kids. Yeah, if you thought lawn darts were bad, wait till you get a load of mine darts.
That's not. 96.
Yeah.
For the PSX.
So I didn't play it like right away. I didn't really have a PlayStation until I think 98. but
it is credited for defining the survival horror genre of games and returning zombies into popular culture.
yeah. Oh, it's huge.
Wow.
Wee baby Dane. That's gonna be the lore for my kids someday. Hey, I appreciate that. Time for a subathon? Hey, I mean, stranger things have happened.
When Dane was a young boy, his father took him into the city.
Yeah.
To buy a PlayStation.
You know, props for knowing that it was my father. It was always kind of funny to me. So my father had the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo. My mother's the one who eventually got me the N64.
Really?
And that's really where I learned to love video games, was on the N64. And then a couple years after it had come out, my father scrapped and saved and did a bunch of stuff to get me a PlayStation, which I didn't even like really know I wanted at the time. But he was dating a woman whose son had one, and so he wanted to get me one as well.
You kind of have like a similar story, but continue.
Neither of my parents are video gamers. None of them understand video games, but they've both been very supportive, which is cool. The light burns. Put the remake team on a new clock tower, please and thank you. Yeah, we could use a new clock tower. Sorry, Spice, what?
Is this where you get the light arrows?
Maybe.
So, when I was super young, my uncle, the same one we went to go visit when we saw Lion King, would send my dad floppy disks loaded up with games on them that he received through dubious methods. And so they'd have things like Ski Free on them, or the first Doom game.
Oh my god, fucking Ski Free, man.
A bunch of other shit, and I would watch my dad play them, but then he eventually stopped because I would be so enraptured watching him play Doom, and then have horrible nightmares afterwards.
And nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed.
Doom 2012 or whatever the new one was. Stream when, Spice.
God, that'd be kind of fun. So I never had a gaming console until the 64. And the reason why it ended up being my dad, I had not heard of it. I knew nothing of it. I was just a book nerd of a kid who liked being feral outside. Nothing has changed. What changed though is my dad heard about it. He was always tech savvy. He hunted it down, went like 3 states over. I thought he was gone just on a business trip. No, he was hunting down a 64 for me.
Wow.
And so we had gone to visit my mom's family out of state for Christmas. And we had just moved up here. We'd lived here maybe 8 or 9 months by that point in time. Not even.
Sure.
But once again, I'm an only child, so it's not like I had any siblings or companions in that regard. I was struggling making friends. I was incredibly homesick. And so he bought it because he wanted something that would bring me joy. And something that maybe he and I could do together, or that at least, wow, I mean, it makes sense. That at least maybe I wouldn't feel so lonely all the time.
Yeah.
And I remember it because he pulled me aside Christmas Eve. He's like, look, we don't really do Christmas Eve presents. I don't want you to open this around your cousins, but I want you to open this now. It's not here with us, but it'll be waiting for us when we get home. And he had he had snuck and then wrapped the game case for Super Mario 64
Oh.
in penny newspapers he had found.
I do it every time. Every
and
time.
So that's what I remember receiving was the gold box for Super Mario 64.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Also, don't tell me my business, Jazzy. Thank you, Doodle Guy, for the redeem. It was a dumb way to die.
Stand under all of that. It's a rhythm game.
Because they fall in a line.
Z says, I bought a SNES and Legend of Zelda Link to the Past with my own money, made by salvaging copper from the abandoned apartment complexes and aluminum cans. I think
Jazzy, yes, Jazzy, can I help you? I think I can make it. This one's the one. Okay. I should try deflecting. Incredible. I don't know. Could be anything, really. I don't think I need the lever. Look, I deflected that with my mind. Y'all see that? I definitely did not just die 4 times the same puzzle when there was a lever involved. Don't question me.
No one questions.
Yeah, no, of course not. Because I'm awesome.
I don't know if my dad's done anything with it since, but a few years ago I replaced my Switch.
First try, nailed it.
First try. With the OLED version because Animal Crossing was killing mine.
That's true.
And I cleaned it up and I gave it to my dad with Breath of the Wild. I don't know if he's gone back to it since Christmas Day, but apparently on Christmas he played it for like 14 hours straight. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm having the time of my life.
That's adorable. It'd be fun to see, like, for you to get your hands on that and see what he's done.
Yeah.
Also,
I keep asking every time I go visit them, and my mom's like, oh, I don't know where it is. I'm like, Mom, what did you do?
Yeah, she's probably hitting it.
Probably.
Spice, it is currently 12:12. I'm fine to go a little bit longer, but I wanted to see how you were feeling.
We started later.
Y'all.
She kissed it. Read this first.
Once a plaga egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove it from the body. But if it's before it hatches, then it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns to an adult. But it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was injected with the eggs before you. Her time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. From Ada.
Do you think she'd love Leon if he was a gross bug monster?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't think she would.
Welcome. Yeah, anyways, I'm good to keep going for a bit longer since we started late, if you are.
Works for me.
I would suggest that we take a quick bio break.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know. How about this? I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
When I return, I can entertain the lovelies. While you stand up stretch.
We don't want to get sued by Game Grumps. I don't know if we can call them that. They're the adventurers.
Yeah. That's true. I forgot.
Nailed it.
I think lovely is a great thing to call somebody.
Though. Oh, lovely is an amazing thing to call somebody. I'm a big fan of the word lovely, but...
Oh, bye, Doodle Guy. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thanks for being here, friend. We'll catch you next time.
Anyway, I'm going to bio. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Actually, I'll do it too. We'll run a quick 1-minute ad break here. I'm gonna not refresh the stream, but I'm gonna refresh the player, which crashed again. And we'll be back soon. I'm gonna run a quick 1-minute ad break just to get rid of those pesky pre-roll ads for people. And we will go from there. So hope you all will be patient. We'll be right back in like 2 to 5 minutes. Be right back. Oh no. I can't go to my BRB screen because my Streamlabs crashed.
Oh, well, just leave it on the Resident Evil screen. It's fine.
But then they'll see behind the curtain.
That's a good point.
Hold on. Maybe this. Get up and walk away, streamer.
Yeah, just like slowly walk away.
Look at my ceiling. Because that's a physical thing I can do. Enjoy my ceiling. We're gonna run a 1-minute ad break. BRB.
Please, oh baby.
Alright, everybody. We're, well, I'm back. Spice is working on it. Nope, maybe that's too low. Let's see. Ah, good enough. Gave you a look beside the curtain. Hmm?
Yeah, I was deciding what snacks I wanted.
What else is new?
Not much.
Snacks are love. Snacks are life.
True.
Thank you for your patience, everybody. Sorry about that. Let's get on with the game. So my Streamlabs crashed, but it said your Streamlabs is still running in the background. You know, you can either hit yes to continue, or you can hit no to stop the stream. And I hit yes, and then it says your stream/recording session is still running in the background. Whenever you're ready, click the OK button to end your stream recording and relaunch the application. I don't know how or why it happened, but I'm apparently maybe a wizard.
It's done this before, though, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
Where, like, it doesn't crash all the way, it just crashes a little bit as a treat.
Because it's like the video player that crashes.
I don't know, maybe.
I don't know. I think it said video player.
I just work here. Whenever that happens to me, I always assumed it didn't work. I did too, but I was like, hey, Chat and Spice, can you see me? And they were like, yeah, man, you're still live. And I was like, well, I guess we'll just go with it then. But it does mean that, like, I can't switch scenes. I can't, Yeah, I can't. My commands are still working because I guess my chatbot's still going, but I wonder. Yeah? Well, yeah, that worked. So some of my commands still work. Although I'm still in talks with freaking Elgato support. I need to actually email them. They've been radio silent for about a week now, and I want to make sure that they're still trying to figure my issues out. You know, if I need to buy a new Stream Deck or something, I'll do that, but... Or if I have to rebuild my profile. It is frustrating that I have to clip things a weird way that is not very conducive to a fun chat environment. I hate seeing that, like, notification pop up where it's like, check out this clip! It's like, y'all, they were here. They saw this. Ooh.
Maybe we like watching you laugh at your own jokes.
Okay, look, that doesn't happen all the time. Just sometimes. And sometimes I'm kind of funny, I think.
By the way, if you want to relive this incredible journey, you can do so on TikTok.
That's true.
Through the magic of clips.
That's also true.
And explode.
That felt right.
Feel better with a rocket launcher.
Yeah, probably. I only have one bullet for that, though.
I'm either gonna be so happy or like, so whenever you actually pull out the rocket launcher.
Don't worry, when the time's right, you'll know. Sometimes you have to laugh at your own jokes because your friends refuse, just to spite you, even if they're obviously funny, objectively funny puns. Yes.
I'm starting to suspect
I agree,
that
Z.
earlier, when you talked about a friend who had been banned from 20 channels for puns.
It was just Z the whole time.
It was just Z.
Yeah, my friend, totally.
Yeah. See, my friend has this problem.
No, there's no money down this well.
Stick your hand in it, see what happens.
I can't.
Oh.
I don't know what I was expecting to happen there.
Anything.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Like when you're trying to shoot gems out of a bus that you could just grab.
Every gem, shiny thing, up to that point in the game, was shootable. Okay? In fact, I bet if we look around, there might be a shiny thing embedded in one of these frickin' walls. I bet I can shoot it.
I also laugh at my own jokes a lot of the time.
I think one should.
Like,
Offer the
so
sacrifice.
the other day it sucked because like over 75% of our staff was out for the day at work. It was objectively awful. But I got the entire back room to myself, which was lovely. And I realized how weird it would be if a coworker, one of the few left, were to sneak back in there while I was back there, because I talk aloud sometimes to myself, not thinking about it, and then laugh at the joke I made out loud.
That would be a bit weird.
Like, what an unhinged person I would look like from a third-person perspective.
Spice, did you know that the cows produce more milk when you talk to them? I guess what they say is true. In one ear, out the other. Up ahead, and rest the offering to the lion.
BRB, gonna ban Z?
Z, that's the second time I've heard that today, and I still think it's funny.
That's pretty good. I guess to paint the picture better, I don't always just talk to myself. Sometimes it's like sing talk.
Nope, Spice is just back there, just talking away.
Yeah.
She does it at home, too.
I do. It's that vocal stim thing. Sometimes you gotta narrate your life, alright?
I mean, yeah, I suppose. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Got the zoomies. Do you have a pun a day calendar, Z, and do we need to get you one?
We might need to get it one.
Oh, I'm just gonna for myself.
I didn't mean to shoot those, but here we are.
You heard it here first, folks. Remember to give Z a pun calendar for every occasion. As he would love to have one. Okay, the knife squiggly head is better than eyeball squiggly head.
Okay.
Which...
Why did I do that?
Eyeball squiggly head is better than Parasite coming out and chasing you, squiggly head.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Brum, 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 brum.
No, Z. You don't get to control the amount of pun calendars you receive.
All of them. Ooh. King of the castle, king of the castle. La 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 la. Do this, do that.
On a day calendar marks the start of D and Dane loyalty rewards.
Ah.
It's like a shopper's card, but it only gives you puns.
That sounds about right. That also kind of feels like something I'd probably give out. That's the way we came. That's just another way to get over here.
So what other GameCube games do you think were absolute bangers?
So it's not a GameCube original, is that okay?
Yeah.
Skies of Arcadia. One of the best RPGs ever made.
What was that originally on?
Dreamcast.
Dreamcast?
Dreamcast.
Wow.
Just like Sonic Adventure.
Huh. What do you like about Skies of Arcadia?
It's Air Pirates. It's a what we used to call a JRPG. It is amazing. The characters are really fun. It had a really fun combat system. You gotta fly around in a skyship and just go places. The main character's name is Vise. He's got a character named Aika who goes with him, who's his first mate, and then they pick up, I think her name's Fiona, after that. And they go on this sky pirate adventure. There's a memorable cast of characters. It's a really good game. And in my opinion, kind of underrated. I don't hear a lot of people talk about Skies of Arcadia. It's sort of like, it's the Legend of Dragoon of its era, in my opinion.
Or has like a real deep cult following, but for whatever reason never saw a remake.
Yeah.
Jazzy says, Billy Hatcher's a bad game. It's got a special place in my heart.
Ooh. Billy Hatcher, Dragon Catcher? Oh, right to the butt.
Oh, God, he's gonna feel that in the morning.
Probably. I hope so. Woo! Nope. Nope. No!
Aww.
They actually made a chainsaw controller for this game.
Did they really?
Aww.
Incredible.
Oh.
From Z, the reality that I now own enough stuff that I can't just pack everything I own into a small sedan actively makes me feel uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, you started a business, man. Like,
I get that, though.
sure, no, I'm not saying it's not unreasonable, but, like,
Yeah.
it's also reasonable to remember that, like, you did so because you put roots a little bit. But also, don't forget those roots are removable. You can go anytime. We don't want you to, but you can.
But also, you don't have to.
What?
I think the GameCube game that really stuck out for me was Tales of Symphonia.
Oh, Symphonia is great. Absolutely an amazing game.
Which I heard the Switch re-release isn't good, and I'm kind of sad about that.
I've heard that too, unfortunately.
I have a copy of it from the library. I just haven't like plugged it in yet because I'm scared.
I played the I bought the PS4 version, and I like that quite a bit. I also wouldn't be able to fit all my pun-a-day calendars into a sedan if I were you either, to be fair. It's true.
X is out here rolling from pun calendars from like 85.
Yeah, I mean, he knows Z well.
Evolution Worlds was also a strange Dreamcast ported to Cube that stays in my mind. I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, it's an odd one.
It feels like Pokemon. Monster Fighter. Just from the name. You own a real bed and 2 TVs, and this is a good thing, Z.
That's true. Oh, I wish I had more.
You've made a home.
Yeah. That, like, I mean, that sort of stuff's easy to get rid of.
True. I knew I had finally kind of started making it past where I was, like, when I talked about, like, being homeless and all that shit. When I could finally replace my bed, which was a slab of wood on cinder blocks. That felt nice.
Can confirm.
Your real bed feels nice. But I do kind of miss a cinder block bed, to be honest.
It's just slower than it should be.
Hot take, Tales of Symphonia was a great story, but I can't stand the controls. I'm trying to think if Symphonia was my first, like, true JRPG that I beat. I don't think so. It might have been Golden Sun.
Oh, Golden Sun's a great game.
I think it was the Golden Sun games, because I devoured those games when I got a GBA.
Sun, Mr. Golden Sun.
Jazzy says I've been playing Tales of Symphonia on Switch with a friend, and yeah, the game's great, but does not play great. Okay.
That's too bad.
Yeah, it's always hard with, like, remake ports to get it right.
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair with you, I could have replaced the blocks with new cinder blocks, but I could not afford a bed frame to save my life.
Beds are expensive.
They are. Didn't have an actual bed until I moved to Montana in 2010. I'd only had a couch up until then. Yeah. Couches are beds too.
Key to the mind.
I think I still sleep better on couches. You might, like... It's weird. It's weird getting used to, like, those, quote, luxury things that aren't really luxuries for a lot of people. It, like... there's a comfort in what you know.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Yep.
Pardon me. I need up these stairs. Where did these people come from?
There, the ladder.
Yeah, but like, sneaking in the back door?
They know these caves very well.
Oh god, no.
I like how she died, but you know to tuck and roll, so it's okay.
She didn't die.
Oh, actually, she lives. Oh. I know. This area does remind me, though, one of the places that, like, haunted me as a kid and gave me nightmares, like, physical place on this earth. Mesa Verde.
A what?
Mesa Verde. Let me make sure it's the right one I'm thinking of. So, there's all of these little pockets of old Pueblo civilization throughout the Southwest. And Mesa Verde is, like, an area where I think it's supposed to be, like, some of the oldest Pueblo housing that's like carved into the rock and stone.
Yeah.
It's an old city. And like when you see pictures, like you see the city from a distance, maybe it's like lit up aesthetically. You do not see the fucking sheer rock face that you will fall down and die if you misstep. And everything is like loose rock, especially when I visited it in the in the 90s as a small child. There's no safety standards then.
You're not big on heights anyway, right?
I am interesting on heights. If I am on a mountain, or I am on a mesa, or I am on like a natural slab of stone, even if it's a sheer rock face in front of me, I'm fine.
But isn't that a sheer rock of stone?
When anything man-made is involved, I am not fine.
Interesting.
Even a ladder, not okay.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Because a man-made, like somewhere in my head, a man-made object will fail, whereas the earth below me will not.
That's definitely not true.
Which is completely the opposite of how these things sometimes work, right? But yeah, because of all like the loose rock, the windy trails, the sheer rock face, and like the spindly fucking ladders.
Yeah.
Like I remember like having like baby's first panic attack.
I was in the middle of something.
And my dad stayed down with me on the ground level while my mom wanted to go up on the ladders and stuff. Like, they took turns because I was freaking out. But seeing her climb these things freaked me out more. I think I'd be fine with it now. As an adult. But as a toddler, like a literal child, no. Not okay.
My friend came back from serving a couple tours overseas. He said that it took him nearly a year to sleep in a bed because even the ultra firm ones were too soft. I've heard of that before. That checks out.
I think, Danny, even you've had periods where, like, going from, like, sleeping on a couch from, like, camping or whatever to sleeping on a bed, you're like, this is too soft.
Yeah, sometimes I'll sleep on the floor for fun and profit. Sometimes it just feels better. Plus, I think it's kind of nice to, like, just mix things up every once in a while. My back doesn't always love me for it, but...
I think I only sleep on the floor when I have a fever.
Interesting.
Because then the ground is cold.
You nap on the floor.
Sometimes, yeah. If I make a proper nest. But, like, actually, like, sleeping through the night on the floor, usually it's when I have a fever, when I do it. Especially now that I have a quote-unquote proper bed with, like, a memory foam mattress, because those things heat up. And retain heat.
Just gonna reload stuff right fast. Okie dokie. Green herb, alright. I don't know why it wouldn't. I feel like it's supposed to let me out here, isn't it? No?
Oh my god, is that Twitch's hottest new streamer coming into chat?
It must be. Hey, friend. I miss cutting barrels. Kids these days just hit the commands. Get you a shout out, friend.
No, I will not stop that.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Last I saw, you are 2 streams away from hitting affiliate. Congratulations.
We support our friends in this here chat.
If you want to follow an adorable artist and cosplayer and streamer and all-around wonderful lady, please.
Although I don't know if it actually worked, my thing.
It looked like it did. I just did the slash command, not... Oh, the SO? I don't know.
Yeah, I did the SO, but... I don't think it worked. I don't know. My stuff's all sorts of janky right now.
We love you, is the point.
It's true.
And the rest of your fantastic family.
Can confirm. No. Stop it. Oh god!
Oh god.
Sir!
That got me too. I'm like, where did he come from?
You don't take kindly to stowaways on this here ship.
Have to learn how to do shoutouts and stuff on mine. Hey, I feel ya. I'm still learning. The backslash shoutout command is built into Twitch now.
Thankfully. Oh, I'm gonna get stabbed.
The exclamation point one comes from a chatbot, which you do not have to use. God, that.
We got there. Annoy!
No! Help me, I'm new at everything.
We can do that.
I feel that.
That is a thing we can 100% do. Oh no. I'm panicking. No! Stay away from me.
Dane, did you find out if our mutual friend is in town this weekend or next? I think it's next.
I don't know, probably.
I don't know either. Oh god, they're still so gross. They have too many eyeballs, that's what it is.
Oh, I died. I wasn't watching my health. I was panicking.
That's fair.
As soon as the new ones are, these are just easy on my sensitive eyes. Yeah, they are, absolutely. That's okay.
I do kind of live in fear of like watching you play through the new one because I know it's just going to be like HD disgusting.
It will be a ride. A fun ride, hopefully, but a ride nonetheless. Let's just go ahead and just use that right now. How's that sound? How's that sound?
Yeah, this does hit a lot of those fears that I have in life that I don't like.
Like being on a rail car with a bunch of cultists trying to kill you.
Yeah, that's
and they jump down to try to get you while you're running in these mine cars.
No, the minecart's fine. I was thinking more like the ladders, the sheer rock faces, the disgusting that takes over the body. Lost control of the body. Yeah, things like that.
I was gonna say, because who hasn't been afraid of being in a minecart, being chased by crazy cultists? How did that miss, y'all? I'm calling some biggity bullshit.
So, most of my nightmares as a child involved one of two things.
Fabio.
Yeah, it was either Fabio, in specific, or getting crushed by an elephant.
What about an elephant, Fabio?
I'm not sure they ever melded together like that, but maybe.
I mean, I hope that. I hope not. That would.
Like an elephant with like glorious hair.
Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe he's
I need some time with the mine thrower.
So fucking bad. I turn on the stream and my IQ drops. That's just streaming.
It is 100% just streaming.
Streaming.
Oh my god. There's a Resident Evil 2 clip that I'm gonna post here in the next couple of days to my TikTok, which if you would like, go check out my TikTok, y'all. Where I'm trying to quote MC Chris, who has a bit about Resident Evil 4, where it's his axe is on fire, he killed your parents. And I think I said his axe is on fire, he stole your parents? Which is very different. Like, I mean, it works, right? But, like, totally different mood.
And those things pop up all the time. Like, I do it too. Like, this is very relaxed for me because when you're the active one streaming, there's so many things you juggle.
That's true.
Just watching your friend stream and commenting on it is a way different experience.
Also true.
But like, I fumble my words constantly. I am never more stupid than when I'm streaming.
You be nice to Spice. She does her best.
She does. But sometimes she a little dumb.
Why did I do that? Speaking of dumb, why did I hit that button? Wait, your butt or the arm?
I mean, what is the arm if not the other butt?
The butt to the soul.
The butt of the torso.
I was meant to get out and grab stuff. That's a shame.
Yeah,
I didn't think that. I didn't think the mine thrower would cause us to go.
If you die, you'll just get another chance.
That's not. I don't want to.
You won't.
I don't want to die.
You won't. You got this. You are the best RE4 player who ever lived.
Well, that sounded kind of sus.
That's not sus. I'm just telling the truth, man.
Also, I just missed like 15 shots in a row.
Don't forget the knife head. It'll knife you.
That actually worked out rather nicely.
Yeah, actually, it was pretty okay. Have you tried the rocket launcher at close range?
I'm kind of considering, to be honest. Based on what's all going on right now? Oh pie, oh para sauce.
And no, I have not played this game, which is why I'm watching. Dame play it.
Nailed it. Yeah, Spice is not a horror game person. Usually.
Yeah, he did take that like a man. It was that big old barrel chest of his. He just like flexed and survived. That's how I'm choosing to play.
Okay, not mad about it.
You know, for being in like an abandoned village, this entire area has the populace of New York City, I swear.
They gotta be self-sufficient.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I was hitting X so hard!
Wow! I'm sorry.
Are you kidding me?
No, no checkpoints.
Why, though? I was hitting X. Ugh.
You gotta Mario Party that X.
Oh, God, it hurts me inside.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
I do like how they have human skulls for decoration just to get the point across. You know?
No, I don't know, and I don't want to know.
He says, hey, now you can get out and loot things.
Yeah. Yay!
But you didn't die to the people. You died to gravity.
Maybe I'll try defying gravity.
Yeah, they made sure to clean those skulls too. Those are the honored pieces of their cave decorations.
It's like the good china.
Mm-hmm.
They put out the nice skulls.
Yeah, when company's coming over, it's only polite. This very much feels like Universal Studios.
I would go to a Res Evil 4 ride. Actually, I know Japan does Res Evil events with like
Do they really?
zombies and stuff. Yeah.
It's incredible. I really want to go to like the Naruto theme park.
Oh my God, same.
Where you run around the scroll and like get it stamped. So much fun.
Why did you not fall off like your friends? Why did that throw so far? Why did I...
Yeah, definitely Google it and look it up. I think a year or two ago, I saw a video of a guy like going through the park and showing you like all the puzzles and things. I think it's the same part of Japan where they have like a Hello Kitty theme park too. Just all kinds of cool shit. Okay, this is definitely more bodies than dropped down from above you.
Yup. I agree. I guess maybe I can't get off, but I at least wanted to, like, grab this extra ammo and shit.
And that gold bar on your left?
That's a shotgun ammo.
Oh. That gold bar on your left?
Yeah, so I mean, it's as good as gold, so.
Yeah, it's true, it's true, it's true.
You're not wrong. Let's reload our TMP. Let's reload our shotgun MP. Yeah, I really want to go to it. It sounds like it's a lot of fun, actually. I do hear you have to have Bluebird memorized, though.
I do also hear you are contractually obligated to Naruto run the entire time you're there.
Oh, well. Good news.
You do that already?
Yeah. It's the only way to run.
Whenever you see Dane walking down the street.
It's more aerodynamic, obviously.
I do love working in a public library in some small moments, and one of them is when you see kids hit their Naruto face.
Do you think they know what Naruto is, or do you think they just know him from Fortnite?
They do. I think it starts with Fortnite sometimes, but the kids I've seen at work who like start going in deep to their Naruto phase, it might have been like a Boruto to Naruto trajectory.
Ooh.
Because I've heard some kids say, yeah, I started with Boruto, but it's not good, but a friend told me to watch Naruto instead.
Good. Good.
Yeah,
We appreciate
watching
that.
them blissfully throw their arms behind them as they run.
It's more aerodynamic, man. It's just facts.
Galloping off into the sunset. You also have to have an obsession with Sasuke? I don't know.
I hope not.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, I'm a bad Naruto fan.
I want to get forward to a try, but my inner stomp won't let me. I
can't get off. I can't go over. You know I won't.
You will.
You know I won't.
I believe in you. You're picking up speed. Jump! Mario Party it. Yeah.
Obsession could be hate
Not like
too.
a-
Then I'm good.
Yeah.
Confession.
So I haven't seen all of Shippuden.
I'm working on it, y'all. I'm trying.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Sacrifice.
But like, Sasuke sucks, dude.
And by I'm working on it, I have seen all of Shippuden. I'm trying to get Spice to watch all of it, for the record.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sasuke does
Yes.
suck.
Fine decor skulls.
Yes, the finest.
But I could definitely see how someone who is in their young teen angst phase would completely obsess over Sasuke.
I don't get it.
Or any other Uchiha. Like, I understand.
I was a teen once.
I don't feel like you were that angsty.
I was not.
Yeah. Feel like you're probably lower on the angst meter.
Yeah, no, that's right. I mean, Naruto followed by Rock Lee is my favorite character in Shippuden, and that fits, so.
That's just you.
I don't know about that. Minato's
I
up there
honestly-
too, but you haven't met him yet.
I feel like as you get older, you will be more of a Guy Lee persona.
God, I hope so. I wish I could be that badass.
Or maybe a bit of a Jiraiya.
I'm gonna be like really ridiculous and perv on people.
But like, really believe in the power of youth.
I mean,
You know?
Power of Youth is 100% a Guy Sensei thing. I was mad that he was so popular. I like Gaara, but as an adult, I adore Guy and Lee for sure. I liked Gaara well enough too. I feel like Gaara started out as like a huge douche, and then got like a lot better as time went on. For me, anyway.
His character arc is pretty good.
Yeah.
I like it. And not just because he's voiced by Liam O'Brien,
Yeah.
who I adore. But, like, when you look at his character arc, he goes from being this character as, like, a huge chip on his shoulder and refuses to work with his team to being someone who's, like, a good foil and mirror to what Naruto's going through.
I knew I couldn't make that. I just wanted to see him fall. God, look at that terrifying.
Why?
Yeah, because I mean, if you've got money, you might as well build a giant stone mech to yourself.
I mean, that's a fair point. Also, he got his own sculpture wrong. His ears aren't nearly pointed enough.
You know what they say about big feet.
Big mech shoes.
Yep.
Now this is the Desolation of Smog Chamber.
What do you mean? Yeah, I definitely remember the giant mech that fought the dragon.
Yeah. Don't we all remember?
I'm not gonna lie though, if they had had a dwarven mech in the Desolation of Smaug,
that would have been so much cooler.
That would have been pretty freaking rad. Not at all canon, but you know.
No. You don't watch the Hobbit trilogy because you want good canon.
I mean, it was acceptable canon to me.
And it's the parts that are accurate are amazing.
Yeah.
The parts that are added in his fan fiction are okay. I guess.
You saying you didn't care for Tariel?
I liked the inclusion of Tariel. I hated the idea that her only worth is as a romantic foil.
Spice and Rose hates elves. You heard it here first, folks.
I never understood why people thought Legolas was the hot one.
I mean, Legolas used to be the cool one in my mind.
When you have a perfectly good Samwise.
Oh god. Sir, this ride is built for one?
I just wanted to go on a romantic hand ride, which sounds way worse out of the mouth.
A romantic ham ride?
Hand ride, yeah.
Hand ride?
Yeah.
H-A-N-D?
Yeah. Because you're riding on his hand.
I don't.
Up and down.
I'm not interested in going on any sort of hand ride with any of these people.
Yeah.
I don't care how thick they are.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I respect that. Yeah, I never understood why some of my friends were like completely obsessed with Legolas and like Orlando Bloom isn't bad on the guy. He's gonna sit down here. But like when you have Sam there, come on.
I mean, Sam's great, but like.
He's the hottest.
Even over like
Aragorn there?
Yeah, I was going to say, even over Aragorn?
But he was already taken.
Yeah, I mean, alright. So was Sam, kind of.
Yeah, I find like when it comes to like fictional crushes, I don't really crush on characters who are already canonically tied to somebody else.
That's interesting to me.
Yeah, it's just always been that way. Like Cloud, super hot. He's T-Fus.
But I mean,
there's no room for self-insert fanfic.
I don't know. I still feel like where there's a will, there's a way, right?
Oh, it totally is.
I've seen your AO3 account.
Oh, the one that me and Jazzy.
Yeah. Obviously. Elves suck. Hashtag bugbear life. That guy's back's gonna hurt in the morning. Well, at least it would if he wasn't full of bullets.
I mean, if he sleeps on the floor, I'd be able to pop that.
Maybe. Kind of, sort of, Z. Kind of, sort of. From what I've seen.
This giant baby mech is not nearly as horrifying when you realize it's just here for hand rides.
Well, I mean, I don't know if that's all it's here for, but it's what it's here for right now.
not nearly as cool.
I mean, yeah, alright, that's fair. Yeah, okay. Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla.
Why is like gorillas so much in this cult?
I don't know. I dig this funky new dance they're doing though.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
The hand jive.
Yeah, you gotta spice things up. You know, take it from your friend Spice.
Take it from Spice. Spice it up.
Spice it up. Spice it up.
Say what? No, come back. Oh god.
Oh.
I really thought I was gonna die there.
I did too. You're right, it is like the loudest whisper ever. It's a definite stage whisper.
Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. Spinel.
So many.
Hey, rifle ammo. That's something we haven't had in a while.
That's true.
Now we have 2.
I will say, I bet the interior design of the remake is beautiful.
Oh, I mean, probably like, you know, 8. Beautiful, I'm sure.
Now it's...
Run from the giant, baby. Run from the giant, baby. What do I do? What do I do?
Kick the door. Yeah.
Gorilla, gorilla.
Yeah, I feel like all of the castle will be gorgeous to look at.
Yeah. Just like Lady D's was.
Uh-huh. Man, what's with all of these fucking...
Oh.
Thank God he never skips like arm day.
Yeah, with one, he just one arms that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, slow clap.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott.
Did we ever kill his other dude?
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to
I thought his
begin
other
at
dude
this
was the
tower
weird
shall endow the girl with
Kamen Rider Bugman.
Yeah, in the sewers. I just don't remember who killed him.
I think so, with all the nitroglycerin.
This is no
Fairly
ritual.
certain he did.
It's terrorism.
I thought we just froze him.
Isn't that a
And then
popular
ran away.
word these days?
Maybe.
Not to worry.
Terrorism.
We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Nice.
Going somewhere.
He can do it too!
I dodge better.
Remember, in D&D, if you can do it, you can do it.
That's a great use of that.
The Lalafell looks terrifying in the remake. Or the Bugman. Probably all terrifying. I don't need to quantify that. It's probably all bad.
I like how it's like super time sensitive and like this music's kind of like, hurry, you gotta get to him. And I'm like, ooh, herbs.
I mean, priorities.
Salazar.
Just like, this is some nice, you know, semi-gothic architecture.
Nothing against short people. As a short person. Fair enough. I mean, for what it's worth, all y'all are kind of short to me.
Ugh, not all of us can be giants, though.
It's not as everything is cracked up to be.
Oh, I'm sure.
Definitely has its issues.
Is this Donkey Kong?
DK Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well.
Well.
No? No ammo? Okay, that's fine.
Way to talk yourself up.
No! Don't throw that shit at me. Kick!
To be fair, though, you are one of the tallest people I know.
That's fair. I mean, I don't mind being tall, necessarily, but, like, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. Like, finding clothes that fit, kind of a hassle. Airplane rides, not always great.
Why is Volo in this game? That's what I was thinking. I think I called him Goro when I meant Volo.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah. I didn't play a ton of the Soul Calibur. Just enough on GameCube so I could play as Link.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people still think that's, like, to date, the best crossover they've ever done.
Probably.
Which I don't disagree with necessarily.
I mean, they also did, like, Yoda and Darth Vader.
Yeah, Spawn.
Yeah, all the console exclusives.
Mm-hmm. I heard a Godzilla in there.
But what?
They worship Godzilla and gorillas.
I thought you meant Soul Calibur. Like, when the fuck was Godzilla in
Yeah,
Soul
dude,
Calibur?
dude, you don't remember when Godzilla was in Soul Cal?
Dane, we've been
Bro.
over this. I am a baking gamer, bro.
Change your life. Godzilla's moveset? Fire.
It was a beta exclusive.
Yeah, you had to beta test it. This whole thing.
One of my brothers, Joe, is 6'6", and his goal is to fight with weapons that are as tall as he is. Currently, he uses a 6'4" red in each hand. He uses a Dane in each hand.
I'm cool with that.
Terrifying.
I mean, why not? That's max reds are the good reds.
That's what you used to roll.
Yeah.
Must be a tall guy thing.
Yeah, you know, I will say it probably is. I want to wield a weapon as big as I am, so.
I think it's also because you grew up playing FF7.
I would say, yeah, why else do you think I like the Buster Sword?
Because it's
sword.
fucking cool looking?
It is, and it's about as big as I am.
Like, Muramasa's okay. You know, it's just a long-ass katana. Buster Sword, though? That's original.
Isn't it Masamune?
Maybe. Why am I thinking Muramasa? Isn't that also a legendary sword?
Yeah, Muramasa's the
Sephiroth is Masamune.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe you find Muramasa.
Yeah, Cloud gets the other one.
Okay. Because it's the two legendary swords.
Yeah. Muramasa's typically seen as like the demon's blade, and then Masamune is usually seen as like the life-saving blade. In lore.
Why Legend? Were they made by the same blacksmith?
No. Two different dudes.
Okay, time for bed. Pop in again next time. Aw,
No,
love you
thank
too.
you so much. We'll see you soon.
Before you
Oh,
go, feel free to type in when your next stream is.
that's true, if you're still here. Ow! Okay, look, y'all. Normally I'm down for a double team, but this is ridiculous.
Muramasa is long but thin, but the Buster Sword has girth.
Yeah, dude. Oh, fuck me. I keep forgetting to check my health. Oh, hey. Cool.
Oh, that's actually pretty nice.
Real helpful, yeah.
For once.
I can't help but think Falcon kick every time I kick them.
I mean, it's powerful enough to be one.
Right? Falcon kick!
Who do you main Smash?
Who do I main in Smash?
Yeah.
Mostly the Fire Emblem characters, because I'm trash.
I mean, at least until they added Cloud, right?
Yeah, that's true. I do play a lot of Cloud. I played Bayonetta a lot in the last one, but not the most recent. Because I didn't like the changes they made to her. Zero Suit Samus is up there. Rob, if I'm feeling trolly. Rob and Wario.
And Wii Fit Trainer.
Wii Fit Trainer. Because fitness is important.
That's all you do. You shout fitness and play hanging with the boys.
I mean, okay, yeah. It's a bit of a meme. How many cultists do you all have up there?
Dude, that's what I've been saying. This entire game, they have so many cultists.
Yeah, but like in this building specifically.
Too many cultists.
Too many cultists.
Too many cultists. For Z, it's Ike, Cloud, and Link. Like all the swordsmen.
I do really like Ike as well.
Ike is arms.
No, you do. Nintendo, if you're watching this for whatever reason, if you could release Ike games on the eShop, that would be freaking swell.
Those are other, like, speaking of cult classic games that for whatever reason have never been remade or re-released.
Yeah, I don't know why Nintendo hates money in this case, but they definitely do. Because they would make bank re-releasing those two games. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn at the same time. Sell it in a 2-pack, $100. Sell every copy.
Like, I know one of those was Wii, but can you imagine? It's like there's all the Nintendo Online apps.
Yeah.
If they added a GameCube one.
Oh my god. I mean, they're going to eventually, probably, right?
You would think, because even the Wii U came stock with the GameCube. Or no, it was a remade version of Wind Waker.
Yeah.
But it also had the ability to purchase some GameCube games in their eShop, I think.
That sounds
or maybe
right.
it was only up to 64. Maybe.
Yeah, I was a Link main for a long time, actually, before Fire Emblem characters started to be introduced.
I got more trolly as time went on in Smash.
That's true.
Because, like, when I was a kid, I guess, like, my mainstay through all of them is usually Pikachu. Because he was who I picked the most. Yeah, on the 64.
Yeah,
he was. I love rush characters. They get me into trouble.
You were a Taukaka main, weren't you?
Yeah, for BlazBlue.
Yep.
Time
Ami, hey! Welcome in, friend. Our resident Yoshi main.
It's true. She also plays Jigglypuff.
That's true, that's true.
But, like, King DDD.
Yeah.
Ever since DDD came out, like, I love Kirby. I love playing as Kirby, but I'm bad with him because I get distracted because I want to collect all the caps every match. Like, that becomes my personal goal when I play Kirby, is like, well, how many people can I suck up? How many hats can I wear this game? I want to accessorize.
Sure, sure.
But I get DDD, and I'm like, alright. Murder time.
Murder time.
Or I get Peach.
True.
And it is just, hacha!
Nice of them to just, like, give me a bunch of ammo and stuff, though, I'm sure there's no reason for that.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah.
The 64 was Ness. Oh yeah, Ness was 64, wasn't he?
I was Link.
I thought he was added in later.
Nah, that's Lucas.
Got some rare things on what are you selling?
Totally forgot about Little Mac. Probably play him more than anything else in the newest one. Yeah, he's a fairly recent addition too.
Is that all?
I never could get a handle on him.
Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
Is that all?
Stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Thank you.
Thank you. What are you selling?
Sorry, I just remembered I have gemstones.
Is that all? Is that? Thank you.
All
What
right,
are you buying? What are you buying?
Stop that.
No. Can't make me.
I mean, that's technically true.
Is that all?
Technically true.
Thank you.
Which
What
is
are
the
you
best
buying?
kind of truth.
Is it?
According to, actually.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Basically, I have no personality. I'm just made of references.
What are you
I mean,
buying?
that's not true. You ridiculous
Is that all?
person.
Thank you.
You have plenty of a personality.
Is that...
I only know what I've seen on the
Thank you.
internet.
You be nice to Spice.
The Agbu forced me to be nice. So now I have to bring it back the other way for balance.
Just mad because I've been chatting online with babes all day.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
But is that all?
Thank you.
Is that all, strange? Come back.
Spent all of our money. I'm not mad about it.
I mean, it's obviously not a boss chamber you're about ready to walk into.
Yeah, definitely not. Let's make sure all our
Definitely not.
stuff's reloaded. 150, 16. Magnum's good to go. Rifle ammo. Locked and loaded. Other pistol loaded. Mine thrower's loaded. Okie dokie. Let's actually start out with the mine thrower. And we can combo it with our new scope. Look at that. Look how fancy that is.
I like
zoom.
all of the little spinnies and the bars and the words that mean nothing.
Yep. It's all flavor.
It's pretty good flavor. You saved after you put the scope on?
Nope.
Okay. Just checking.
Sure didn't. Yeah? Yeah, Spice? Yeah?
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
To an island. That island, specifically.
Doesn't make it out of this, does she?
It's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy.
Oh, no. I don't need to know what you do in your free time. No.
You're about to.
No. Take up knitting instead.
And his buddy's going too.
He looks so happy.
Yeah, he got chosen.
He's like, oh, finally.
He was the left-hand man for so long. He's like, it's my time? All right.
He might never have this chance. Oh, God.
Look at how happy he is, Spice. So happy. Where do you think I shoot for?
Maybe try that eyeball.
Cool.
No!
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
Amazing.
God, I love how nonplussed he is. Why is he so wet?
Well, you know. Gotta get it a little wet sometimes.
Can you imagine how much worse this would have been if Wright had lived?
In what?
If Right Hand had lived.
Oh yeah, terrible.
Then he'd have like two fleshy.
Absolutely terrible. I gotta say, Leon's athleticism. Oh god. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
I don't like it.
Use the boost to get through.
Those Andros fights from Star Fox 64 definitely gave me some nightmares.
Andros' enemy is my enemy.
The enemy.
Oh no! God. I wonder if I just need to like run away from that? Probably. Thanks.
I mean, I don't know how big that stage really is for you to have maneuverability.
Sure. Just funny. Oh, maybe a good idea. I don't know.
Maybe. You don't want to get chomped at that, maybe just jump around a little bit. See how you feel. Yeah, run. Hey, alright. I bet this fight operates nicer in the remake, though.
Yeah. Absolutely see that.
It's like the grossest baby Sephiroth I've ever seen.
He's always watching.
Yeah, well, yeah. He keeps one eye open.
Oh no! I get cocky.
Yeah, I know.
What was that about athleticism? I don't know.
Like, at least it spawns you right here and doesn't make you go through the cutscene every time. You
Well,
know?
I'm skipping it.
But it doesn't make you go through the cutscene.
That's true.
Because some games aren't that nice.
That's also true. I do like shooting these mines in his stupid fucking face, though.
Yeah, that is nice. Especially since he's been like a creep this whole time.
Shit. That was good this time. I don't know if this is the run, y'all.
What's this guy's name again?
Salazar?
Salazar. I was thinking Jerry Spinelli for some reason, but that's actually Salazar.
Spinelli?
Yeah.
God.
Anyways.
I was so distracted by Spinelli, I'll be honest, on that one.
Yeah, that one's on me.
Yeah, you know, his Italian accent really gives him away.
Hold on, I need to look at this. Yeah, Jerry Spinelli, American writer. Of children's novels that feature adolescence and early adulthood. His novels include Maniac McGee, Stargirl, and Ringer.
I mean, fair, like, not a bad reference, but like, bit odd for where we are in the world.
I couldn't remember Salazar. He just changed his name to Jerry. It's just a lot easier.
Jerry Spinelli. I don't have any more. Okay. Ow. Apparently I don't have any more of that, so... Good old trusty handgun. Actually, let's go ahead and use that.
You're kind of going to put one potted plant in this room.
I don't know if he was the one to do it, though.
I just want you, like, unfair. Run. What happens if you jump down? That's another way you can dodge the head.
Yeah, it probably is.
Run. Rocket launcher.
We don't need it where we're going.
Yeah. Oh.
But he might be dead now. Spinelli's a young lady that were... Yes, you're absolutely right. The character from Recess. I thought the same thing. The Castilian Falls.
Almost lost weight. I mean, it gained some weight and then lost some weight.
It's lost a lot of weight now.
Glad that's over.
And we never have to see him again.
Yeah, do you really have to go after Ashley? Like,
I mean, might as well now. We killed the gross dude.
Yeah, that's a good point. Certainly, there's no super end boss from this.
I mean, but how could it be grosser? Do you think?
Of course it can.
Oh, okay. It would be so dick if they put like a snake in one of these.
In the boss chamber, it's like, eh.
So you're doing a boss, and yeah, just I'm a snake.
Suddenly a snake appears. I wouldn't put it past the team. They might.
Oh god. Blue plant, purple plant. Sure glad we have this rocket launcher.
It's the healthiest. Look, all I'm saying is a rocket launcher will keep you healthier than most other things.
Yeah, that's probably true.
And see, you're just so good, you don't need to pick up anything else.
Nailed it.
He's a backpack hero.
I don't know if that's true. Hey, money. All right.
Hey, all right. More pepitas.
Open up.
Nope, nope, not for you.
They took Ashley to an island. An island in the sun.
Sure, just repel the entire castle.
Yeah, do you not?
I mean, maybe I should.
Ah, snake! God damn it! I hate these things.
You got a chicken egg.
And I ate it.
Yeah.
Take a chip and eat it.
Eat it to undo the damage that the snake caused when it came out.
Yep. It's probably true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Really excited for there to potentially be snakes in here. Really glad loot doesn't take up inventory space.
That is nice. You just get the pocket space for it.
I'm gonna sell
Got some rare things on. What are you selling?
That's a brave move there.
Is that all?
We don't need 3 of them. They don't do damage. They just blind people. And there's another one right there that we're also going to sell. I would much rather have rifle ammo than a stupid flash grenade.
What are you selling?
That seems reasonable.
So I'm gonna sell 2 of them. Living dangerously. We're living on the edge.
Halfway there.
No.
We're halfway there.
It's not even the same song.
Yeah, I know.
What are you buying?
Hey, it's 1:30 in the morning.
What are you selling?
Karaoke gets weird.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Blacktail. Mm. Tempting. Tempting.
What are you buying?
Alright, we'll tune things up, we'll save, and then we'll call it a night, I think.
What are you buying?
We don't want a 24-hour RE4 stream.
I'm game.
I'm not even sure this game is that long.
It's not. But I'm game. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's do it.
You have to go to Secret Boss Island.
Yeah, sure, sounds good.
Yeah.
Right now?
No.
Is that all? Thank you.
I'm a pass on that one.
Is that all, stranger?
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thanks for letting me sass you live.
Mm-hmm. I got PTO to burn. Let's go. Alright, everybody. That's going to do it for us this evening. I can't switch to my ending screen, so that's going to be a whole thing, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. I can never remember how to get out of this game.
You don't.
I mean, there is a way.
I think you just live there now.
Okay, sound suppress.
There's no leaving Resident Evil.
Ooh, that's a good point, Z. We finish Resident Evil 4 OG and then go directly into Resident Evil 4R. It makes sense.
I would never sleep again.
Yeah, no, that's the point.
Never sleep again.
That's exactly what we're going for.
Why do you hate me?
I don't. Let's go ahead and see who's online here. Jake Tabs is online.
Oh.
We're gonna raid Jake Tabs. Jake Tabs is our good friend of the stream. Was probably lurking in here earlier. I'm gonna put a couple of sub and follower raid messages in the chat here. If you could stay for the raid, that'd be cool. But if not, if you gotta bounce out, I totally get it. If you like what you saw here and you would like to see more, you can check us out on TikTok. We're uploading content every single day there for the month of April. So it's a challenge I've made for myself. You can find us on YouTube and you can find us on Twitter. We're trying to get to 1,000 people on TikTok if possible, because then I can go live and do things like miniature painting and other fun, silly things that may not be the right fit for other places. Additionally, please go ahead and check out Spice and Rose. She should be...
You don't have to do that.
She may be streaming tomorrow.
What you should do is everyone make 12 TikTok accounts.
No, don't do that.
So that Dane can have 1,000 TikTok fans for his birthday anniversary streamiversary.
You're ridiculous, but thank you.
Just 12. And then you sign up, and then you get 12 other friends to sign up, and then...
God. No, we're not doing a pyramid scheme. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. My name is Dean Dane. We're going to go ahead and raid out to Jake Tabs. Until next time, I will be live again on Thursday, if not before then for some strange reason. Definitely Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time with Ashwood Audio and Jazzy Smooth, two great friends of mine. We should be playing For the King. Should be a fun time. Hope you'll join us. Thank you for being here for me, the adventurers. We reached 301 followers here on Twitch, which is just incredible. I want to give a shout out to Flying Tiger Kick, Z. I want to give a shout out to Spice and Rose, to Mike Holio, to Ultra Ryu, and anyone else who gave biddies, subs, hung out, chatted, whatever. And thank you, Spice, for being here.
Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Until next time, everybody, I hope you take care. Please take care of yourself, take care of each other, bring light to the darkness where you can, and don't forget to get that bread. I have been Dean Dane. I love you all very much. We will see you on Thursday. Until then, get some sleep.